Good morning, guys. Good morning. Are we good to go? Thanks for the kind words, by the way. I mean, you've been a day one, bro. Also, what's up, Xander? All right, what did I say I was doing today? I said before the season ends, I want to get my bearings. Last stream, we had Lubomir. We got at least like 3 or 4 new villagers. Who was new? Roland, Milibrandt, and Chechoslava, I believe. Yeah, because Roland is he's the special villager we got. So Roland's a special villager. One thing I think I want to do, I want to make my fields way bigger. I hope you guys had a good yesterday evening. We're definitely gonna do some farm stuff today. I think we'll probably do a couple of our main quests. We're actually really close to finishing the main storyline with Unigast already. So I might go a little bit slower on that. I do think I want to kind of mess with Alwyn a bit, see what that man's doing, because we got to do like some hunting quests, some hunting competitions or archery competitions. Maybe get another couple of villagers today. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, we're literally dying of thirst. They literally, it's just like, this is one thing I like right before the end of the day, if you are ending like and you're like have no food or no water, your wife will literally just give you food or literally buckets. She's given me at least like 5 buckets of water. Imagine being so severely dehydrated, you get a whole bucket of water. Thank you for the bucket. All right, the season's changing on its own. I'm not even sleeping. Hopefully that doesn't mess with me and Unislava's reputation. Wait, oh, Lubomir grew up. He's a toddler now. He gave me a rock. Wow. Good job, Lubomir. I saw Unislava has a quest though, so maybe we want to do this. What's happened? Your son threw up all over me. What happened? Wash some clothes. It's laundering time. Wash your wife's clothes in the wash tub. I don't have a wash tub. All right, so I got to build a wash tub. Workstations, laundry stations. I need some planks. I mean, at least this is an easy job. Or easy wife quest. I don't think this one gives us a special village or anything. But I mean, that's fine. We got 2 so far, and we can barely use the one that we got, or one of the 2 that we have. So let's grab, do we have planks already? I feel like we had planks. Maybe I used them. Throw this bucket in here so they have something to drink. Who needs an excavation shed for stone when you have a son who gives you stone? True. Now, if he can just do it another couple 100 times, we'll be good to go. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. That is something we need to build. The excavation shed. I said we were gonna do the smithy as well, but we don't need somebody working in the smithy. Let's make these planks. He's already technically a worker for the village. You know, he might be doing more work than some people in the village right now, so, you know, I'll take it. He's trying to become a member of society. I mean, he needs to learn quick because he's going to be running this village eventually. So he might as well start giving me stone. I'm going to put the wash tub behind the house. Oh, now I need a water bucket. What's up, Omega? How you doing, Omega? And what's up, Will G? How's everything today? What's on the agenda? Well, we got a wife quest for Unislava, but it's literally just fill up a wash tub with some water. I probably should have gotten more buckets than one. I knew it takes 3. I think today we're going to do some smithy stuff. I think we're going to start making metal tools. I would like to make some metal tools. I want to expand the farms. All right, the wash tub is filled. I'll even take a little bath to make sure it works good. All right, there we are. Here's your laundry. Yeah, I figured that was all. It was up, Nerdburn. So skill-wise, let's look at our tech tree really quick. Skill-wise, we unlocked the excavation shed, so that's something we want to build. Eventually, if we get a resource storage, we can upgrade it to resource storage 2. Did we unlock the fishing hut? It looks like we unlocked it. The goose house is on its way, though. Honestly, the geese, not really my biggest thing at the moment. I think that I need. I still need to get pigs. I haven't even picked up pigs yet. Kitchen's good. A market stall would help me a lot. So maybe leveling our production a little bit to get a market stall going could be good. But since it's the beginning of the season, let's do some like little maintenance. I see some of the buildings are already breaking. His name was Faramir, you would have told him that his brother Boromir would have given him 2 stones if he was half his age. I don't want to put him down like that. I'm no Denethor. Was that his name? I don't even know how long it's been since I've watched a Lord of the Rings movie. I feel like a couple years ago I rewatched the first one. But I feel like it's been a while since I've watched Two Towers and Return of the King. Fine, you slept all day. What about you? How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I mean, kind of just chilled out. Was watching some shows. Some friends wanted me to play some what did we play yesterday? They wanted me to play Fall Guys with them. And I'm not the biggest Fall Guys fan, but I figured for them I'd do it. So I played a little bit of Fall Guys last night. We're gonna get rid of this field altogether. And instead of a 2x10, we're gonna try 2x20. I think this will fit right here. Right here, Discord movie night. And that could be a fun idea. Perhaps in the future. I'm not against it. I don't know if there are any rules regarding like copyright in playing movies in Discord, are there? Maybe as long as I'm not streaming it. We do like a little event off stream. Like a Saturday night movie night. Am I planning on dying today? I really hope not. That's the last thing I want to do. But you never know how things go. You've watched many movies with friends on Discord. A couple like my small like group of friends that I hang out with on Discord sometimes, we watch things on occasion. I think the last thing we've been really watching is we all decided to we never all finished. I think it's mostly my fault, I think, but I saw some random clips of Walking Dead and I got into a zombie kick again because I used to be like huge into zombies. I never finished Walking Dead, and I know a lot of people don't like how it ends. It goes downhill pretty quickly. But I was like, I want to finish this. I want to watch it. So we're literally on the last season. We're about to finish it. I'm enjoying this challenge. Please don't die. Well, this isn't a hardcore challenge, so I don't think I'm going to lose anything if I die. I think until the next update, this is going to be what we're going to be working on. Because once the next update comes out, I want to return to Gustovia and decorate a little bit with the new decorations. And since all the changes are on the Oxbow map, I mean, it would make sense that we play on the Oxbow map. How much coin do I have? 9,000? I'm rich. I did not realize I had that much money. Well, I'm gonna buy this man out then. Dagobert. Give me like half your animal feed. Give me all the flax, the oats, the rye, the wheat, and I guess the sickles, because I still am not making sickles. Z Nation was good. I don't know if I ever watched that one. I'm trying to remember what even started the whole zombie kick for me. It was probably like Left 4 Dead, which I also have not played in God years. Back when I was a teenager and was mostly a console person, like Left 4 Dead and Halo was like all I played. And like Elder Scrolls. I had some fantasy RPGs I was into. But I'm gonna feed these animals just to get these like symbols out of the way. Because it looks like we have chickens back, or we have somebody working in the hen house again. Oh yeah, Roland, it's temporary. Because let me double check this. Oh, we didn't even assign anything. Well, that's a problem. Get me all the eggs. Throw some food in the feeding trough. So I'm burning up, so I'm going to take off all this hot clothing. Let's swap to our summer clothes. It was a Holes Naya. Halo in the aughts was glorious. Halo today is a shadow of its former glory. Yeah, I heard once they swapped over to 343 Studios, that was basically when it started going downhill for me. I think the last Halo I really got into was Reach. And I still played like 4. I don't think I played 5. I did play a little bit of Infinite. Probably was that around like the pandemic or post-pandemic. And now they rebranded again the Halo Studios. I heard about that. It was up, Sharon. The only zombie movie that I liked was Zombieland, and the only zombie game was 7 Days to Die. Dude, I loved Zombieland. I've rewatched that movie so many times. Zombieland's a treat. I think that's all the tools they need, to be honest. Though I think I need to... Let me go to my farms. I don't think I set this. This farm is cabbage. This one's flax. This one is oats. So this one is probably the rye field. So I'll set that to rye, and I'll let my farmer get to work. You stopped before 4. I think I was a senior when Halo 4 came out. So I was like, I don't know, still like super hyped to play it. But I do remember like I wasn't as big of a fan of Halo 4 as Reach. But I had like a group of friends that all loved to play like shooters, so I was in it. It's the same with like Call of Duties. I think after like Modern Warfare 2 or 3, I was kind of like, I'm about done for now. I don't have anybody working here. Yeah, we need to get another house down so we can get some more villagers back. Because we have... Oh, they had another baby. Goddard. Who's your parent? Radslava? Yeah. Oh, wait, Unislava can work again. Hold up. Unislava, welcome back to the workforce. I am putting you in the... Where's the hen house? In the hen house. Swap with Roland. Roland's a better survivalist anyway. We don't have a survival job at the moment. So we're kind of just swapping him wherever he fits. So he's going to go in the hunting lodge. Did they make a sequel to Zombieland? They did, and I still haven't seen it. I've been wanting to see it, but I haven't put in the time to watch it. Hey, what's up, Anti-Fusion? Yeah, Lubomir is now a toddler. He gave us a rock. He's chilling. Eventually, he'll be giving us quests we'll have to do. I would break down this field if he wasn't already working on it, so that is fine. I guess we'll put the houses over here. I've been kind of placing them out of the way. I don't have like a specific method I'm setting the village up. It's kind of just leaving it where it lies. Just try not to get anybody hopes up that this is going to be like some grand village build. I'm just straight up surviving. Though we may do that once we reach, I don't know, near the end of the series. Need to pick up some rocks for this foundation. Perfect Dark was the best game ever. I'd always seen it, but I was always like too scared. Back when that was around, I was like, I don't know. I've talked about it. I was not very good at horror games, and still kind of now. I mean, if you've seen how I react to just being in the open ocean, it's like that, but just, you know, when I was playing Castaway, I honestly, I'd probably rather play a horror game than play like a deep ocean game. That's even scarier. Personally, like the first one more than the second one, but you also recommend that I watch it. I mean, I really like the actors and like the vibe of the movie, so I will probably watch it eventually. It just takes me some time to sit down and watch a movie for whatever reason. I think the last movie I sat through and watched, because I don't remember what it was. I think when I went to Virginia back in, what was that? Back in the summer, I watched the, how can I not remember the name of the movie right now? I watched the new Blade Runner movie. That's what it was. I watched the new Blade Runner movie on the plane. And I was like, this was actually legit. And I never see the original, so I think that was the last actual movie I watched, the original Blade Runner. There's a lot of those like classic movies that a lot of people know about, but I feel like I've never seen. I really just need to sit down. Maybe we need to make a legit movie night. Hey, what's up, Drex Pack? How you doing, man? Oh, on the 64. I was late on the 64. I had a 64, but the only things I really played on it was Donkey Kong 64 and like Zelda. I really got started during the GameCube. I think that was like my main console. Star Fox 64. I kind of played the generics or the basic Nintendo games. Come here, donkey. I would say we would fish today, but I don't know if I usually do that if I need the money, and I don't really need the money right now. I said I needed logs. I think logs, sticks, firewood. I'm gonna get off tangent. Subnautica. You know what's crazy, Anti-Fusion? I love Subnautica. I love the first 6 hours of Subnautica. As soon as I hit like 300 meters, I tap out every time. Every single time. As soon as like the oceans start getting like vast and dark, I'm like, all right, I can't do this. It would be cool to try and beat that game, but the amount of willpower it's going to take me to beat that game, I don't know if I could do it. Mario Kart. Yeah, Mario Kart 64. That was another big one. And GoldenEye. That was another one I played. But that was because like family liked to play GoldenEye. That's how I got into it. Where's this house? Mario Karts and Smash Bros all day. It makes me sad considering I used to be like the biggest Smash like player back. I used to play Smash all the time. But I technically started on Melee. I didn't play 64 until like after I had found out. I was like, wait, there's a Smash game before Melee? But technically speaking, I started on Melee. You played GoldenEye, you're officially a millennial. I mean, I'm born in 95, so I'm like, I think the cutoff for millennials 96. So I'm a baby millennial. I feel like I relate to a lot of Zoomer stuff a bit more. I feel like I'm in between. I don't relate to the young Zoomer stuff, but I don't relate to the old millennial stuff. I'm like a hybrid. So I think I might be a boomer. I mean, we're all born when we're born. Doesn't matter what generation you are. I'm just talking about my personal experiences. A game I saw today, Sir J, and may catch your interest is Timberborn. I actually have a friend that's been trying to get me to play Timberborn. But I never like made the plunge. So many games out these days are pulling for my attention. Like I said, the last game I've really been like obsessed with lately is Crusader Kings. And that's why I was happy I had an excuse to play it on stream. We used to pass the controller around for GTA 3 for endless hours. About 7 of you. My uncle had GTA. I was never allowed to have GTA as a kid. But I still played them. The first one I actually had on my own was, I think, GTA 4. Not even, actually. I played my friend's GTA 4, or like I rented it, and GTA 5 was my legit first GTA game I had. I think because I wasn't into it too much, or I didn't play it that much, I never got hooked on the franchise, really. I kind of want to check, though, for some special camps or abandoned camps around here before I let this season end. I mean, we could talk to Alwyn, see what this guy wants. But I remember saying at the end of last stream I was going to finish this chapter quest, and I never did it. So maybe we'll go find a moose, a bear, and slay them. There should be a moose nearby here. Right here, yeah. Yeah, an Atari. I think the oldest console I have is like a Sega. It wasn't mine, but it somehow landed in my hands. I do have like some cartridges for like the original NES, but I don't have an NES. Where is this guy? Oh, there he is. I don't know how annoying it's going to be to kill a moose with double HP. So I better hit this headshot. Is this the only bolt I have? There's no way this is the only one. I have 5. He just took that shot to the face and lived. That's just not fair. It's just like square to the head. He's still running. I mean, he's not really running, is he? All right, well, that was just an unfortunate case for those moose. Poor moose. Did you play any other Paradox games except Crusader? No, I have a friend that's really into Hearts of Iron. Was the Hearts of Iron 4. But Crusader Kings 3 is technically my first time playing a Paradox game. I was never really into those big type of strategy games, but like the interactions between the people and what can happen in Crusader Kings is so funny to me. I love that game. Wish I could stay, but between son, nephew, and party, and an angry wife for being on my phone, I must be gone. Sounds good, Drex. Stay safe. Tropico games, what are your opinions on them? My mom played Tropico. I think I had trouble getting into Tropico games. But I did like a lot of those like isometric top-down civilian management games like Zeus, Poseidon. I played a little bit of Emperor, Pharaoh, Cleopatra. Those, you know, those old Sierra games? I used to be all over those. But I mean, I did know of and tried Tropico a little bit. He was like, what was that, a mosquito bite? Yeah, he just took that shot to the face. Which makes me worried because how many bolts? I have 4 bolts. This is not going to be enough to take out a bear. I'm sure the bear will take 4 bolts to the face and still be running. So I think we need to... What do we buy? Bolts. Lesnica. We need to go to Lesnica. I mean, the day's going to end soon, actually. Let's go check a couple more abandoned locations. We'll get the bear in the fall. This is like the first season where we can actually just chill. Because we've been like rushing so much on needing money for all the taxes. But now that we're kind of caught up, we should be good. if this Malvasia or if I can just find a bow. That's kind of the idea. I'm gonna check an abandoned camp over here for a bow. Let's go over here first. Usually there's something on this part of the road. You're into Europa Universalis. I feel like I've seen that name before, but I don't know much about the gameplay. Where we at? Okay, we are way off track. Sorry, we're taking the scenic route. You got your mom hooked on Tropico and Stronghold. How can I forget about Stronghold? Oh my gosh. I literally use Stronghold music in half of my videos. No, I love Stronghold. I would play Stronghold. I think Crusader was probably the one I was into the most. But even the new like Stronghold Definitive Edition, I played that. They added like new campaigns and stuff for some of the characters. If you're into Stronghold, I definitely recommend trying out the Definitive Edition. Just because they just added more content. I feel like I usually don't hang out on this side of the map. Most of the good stuff is happening on the west side. But I'm finding loot. What is that sound? Oh my gosh. Donkey, run. Panic. Why was that bobcat attacking me? What happened? Lynx? Straight up disrespectful. Did I run him over? I don't even know what happened. He just started attacking my donkey. He actually did like a good amount of damage. You still play Zeus and Emperor? It's been a while since I played Zeus, but I definitely played some Zeus earlier this year. I feel like that's one of those games I always love to go back to. Some coins, some potions. No camp, though. That was what I was kind of hoping would be here. This little camp down here. We still got a couple hundred coins. We didn't lose too much. No pickaxe. Now, I was really into like the isometric games or like RTSs, but I never got competitive with like actual RTS games. So I would still play like the OG Age of Mythology and Age of Empires. But competitively, I'm terrible at those games. Let's go on this side of the river. Stronghold Legends was even good. I didn't play too many Strongholds past Stronghold 2. I think I maybe tried Stronghold 2, maybe 3. I don't even think I tried Legends. Not for like any particular reason. Just other things vying for my time. Probably my addiction to World of Warcraft. That was probably it. If it was anything, it was probably that. Hey, what's up, Mod? How you doing? And what's up, Disaster Strikes? Age of Mythology's goated. I really like the new one, to be honest. I haven't been doing like the campaign or anything, but I've done a little bit of like co-op multiplayer. Just versus like bots. And it has been pretty fun going back to that game. There's one more camp I'm checking. This is why I think, especially with 1-day season, it's kind of a mixed bag when you go look for abandoned camps. You really don't have too much time, and you lose probably lose more money exploring. But if you find things along the way, I mean, that's still good. I think that's how it was meant to be played. Yeah, it would be right here. Oh, I'm dying. Let me get water. I played some of the newer Age of Mythology or Age of Empires too, and I mean, they're okay. I kind of like the style of the old ones a bit though. Started playing the Oxbow map on Xbox, and your level 3 hunter only gets 9 meat per day. Is it harder on that map? 2 level 3 hunters are getting you 9 meat. That might be about right. Where's my hunting lodge? I have 1 worker getting me 5. And I think this is the level 6, right? Yeah. So that sounds about accurate. I wish you could level hunters a little bit faster. I feel like hunting villagers are the slowest levelers. Oh, our other donkey grew up. So maybe we'll get donkey babies. We can sell them. And I believe I still have like flax and oats and stuff on me. So I want to thresh these. They did good with the remakes. I feel like it's pretty good. I heard they're adding a new faction soon to Age of Mythology. Used to make loads of villagers destroy enemy buildings, but the AI caught on and started doing it back. That's how it always feels. They try to like match up to you. Wait, is the sound is muted? Is that legit? Why is it like that? Oh, you guys should have said something earlier. I didn't even realize. I didn't even notice. My bad, guys. Yeah, I double checked when I was threshing and I didn't see the game sounds popping up. So I was like, what's going on? How are other fields doing? How far did he get? You noticed when the lynx attacked me? Yeah, it kind of like made a freaky sound. That's why I was like, hey, yo, what happened? Nah, I appreciate you letting me know the sound was off. I literally did not know. Because I could hear it on my end. Or I was hearing it on my end. Now you guys should be able to hear it. So they got the cabbage done. You got the oats done. That was last season. I think that's everything we really needed to get done. Unislava, do you have a gift for me? Something to nibble on? Roasted fish meat? I mean, I'll take it, I guess. I also got 2 skill points. What should I take? Because for farming, I'm not really harvesting anymore, so I don't really want to take skilled farmer. Farming activities, maybe farmer's trance, if I want to catch up with them. Actually, carrot and stick is most important, because that one wasn't filled out. I'm thinking farmer's trance is next. Yeah, let's do farmer's trance, because I'm not going to take skilled orchard, because I'm not going to be pulling out the fruits and stuff on my own. Hey, what's up, Creative? Hey, what's up, Kimberly? How you guys doing? Wolves are now smarter. They attack in pairs. A lot of the AI in general has gotten a lot smarter. I don't remember which update it was exactly. It may have been, I want to say it was before, like right before console got co-op. But they changed the AI a bit, so they act a little bit differently. Yeah, the wolves got smarter, the fish got dumber. Yeah, the fish are bugged right now. They're not swimming away from you when you attack them. I say tomorrow we kill that bear and we get some flatbread made. Maybe even build the smithy. I think a smithy would be nice. At least get started on it. Every time you aim your bow, the animals run off. So they get one in the butt. Well, they gotta get it. You gotta get them somehow. Hopefully fighting the bear isn't too challenging. I'm gonna probably fight him on top of a cliff. I don't trust letting a bear get anywhere near me. Even in normal difficulties, having a bear like catch up to you is not a great idea. We have 2,300 flour, by the way. I don't know what we're gonna do with all this flour.
Onward.
Is it a valley map thing only with the fish?
Let's go.
I swore I tested it on Oxbow, but it could be. Let me see if I can give you an example. There should be a fish around here somewhere. I don't see him. Right here. There's a pike.
Move on.
No, there's no pike. Did my fish just not respawn? Probably because I killed them all. The pike swam away on Oxbow for you last night. I didn't even think that maybe it could be a map specific thing. Should I go check? You want me to go test it out? It would be a pretty quick test. Wait, hold on, I forgot to drop things off. I mean, if you're down to check Xandor, I'd appreciate it. I'm kind of curious myself. Look at all these potions I have. Poison, instant healing, sobriety, stamina, strength, temperature, weight. Lots and lots of straw. Another thing we could consider starting to make on our own is animal feed. Keep the spears. I'll keep the leather because I'm going to move that over to another building. I'll move the meat. Black stalks can go away. Same with the planks. One shovel. A sickle. The fur. Fabric. Try and at least somewhat organize my inventory. I really don't think I need most of these potions on me. We already gave Kestrel a sobriety potion, so we don't need that. Maybe having one healing potion wouldn't be the worst idea. In fact, I take that back. Let's have all the healing. Let's have both healing potions. You never know. Strength we can live without. Weight we could probably live without. On PS5, Fish Swim Away on Oxbow and Valley. Yeah, is it just my save then? The fish cower in fear when they see Sir Jaywalker. They just accept their fate. It's just how it is, guys. I'm just built different. Oh, news of war. News spreads around the land that a war has broken out between our neighboring country and their enemies. Let's hope we don't get involved. I'm pretty sure no matter what I choose, it's bad. Poor bastards. All villagers lost one mood. Oh no, one mood. What am I gonna do?
I don't have many toys. Am I poor or just unloved?
Okay, now you make me feel bad, Lubomir. Fine. I will go buy you a gift because I love you. I'm being guilt-tripped by a 2-year-old. Let's go to Lesnica. Like, it literally, the seasons changed and he's already guilt-tripping me. Don't worry, I'm gonna buy him a sword so he can slay his enemies.
How are you?
Send me to Lesnica. And your save in the valley doesn't work. I really wonder if it's just something in my save that caused them to break. Nobody else has this problem. It's just me. On the oxbow, they're running away.
Hey, want to see my wares? Girlfriend, only the best.
Well, I'm not sure then. I don't know what I did to the fish to freeze them.
Take care.
Teobald, you got toy swords, don't you? You got 2. I'll take 2. And since I have some extra coins, let's upgrade. I want some iron bolts. 10 iron bolts for 600 coins. We still got 6,000, so we aren't hurting that much. Born unloved is no way for Lubomir to grow up. Probably,
Oh, it's you again.
but it's okay. I'll do my best for him. I need to go to Denica. How many villagers do you have? I don't think I have a lot. I got 12. I got 3 children though, so 9 total workers. Oh, sorry, 6 total workers because 2 of them are mothers right now. Wait, how does that make sense? Oh, it counts me. Does it? Yeah. I was like, that didn't add up completely right. But I didn't take into account myself as a villager. Problem that brings you money. Yeah, it's such a problem. The fish just let me take them. I just pick them up out of the water with my bare hands. And I make profit. Yeah, let's go kill a bear. I think it's time we kill this bear.
Move on.
So maybe it would have been better to go to Gustovia. Because what I'm thinking... Actually, no, it's good that we came back. We'll go kill the bear by the mine, and then we'll go mine. We haven't been mining yet. And once we build the smithy, it's going to be time to make bronze tools. We're skipping copper. So what do you have on you, donkey? You are completely empty. That's what I like to see. I am not, though. Sticks, logs, spears. We'll just put this stuff away. And then we'll go grab the one pickaxe that we have. Don't forget to give the sword to Lubomir. Oh, yes. We must give Lubomir his sword so he doesn't feel poor or unloved. Put that leather away somewhere else. Alright, where you at, Lubomir? Taxes are a pain, especially when you have more than 10 villagers. Yeah, I'm getting to the point where taxes are getting ridiculous, especially with the 2 times taxes on from the hard difficulty. Where did you get that hat, Lubomir? Anyway, there's a sword. Also, I literally forgot to grab the pickaxe. Whoops. Wait, is this building breaking down too? I mean, we can fix that later. Where is my bronze pickaxe? I didn't see it in there. Maybe it's in my house. I still have like a handful of things I think in my house chest I need to move over to the resource storage. There it is. Okay. All right, let's go find this bear. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... Because the place I'm looking for is probably right here. It would be cheaper to just teleport, but I think I'm just gonna run. We have all the speed skills and the stamina skills for our donkey, so he's not that slow. At least save some of my money. Oh, I hear wolves. Oh, there's 3 of them. Yeah, I do notice that they like to attack in groups more, which makes sense. Honestly, when they do that, wolves are probably worse to fight than any bear or wizened. Unless you're fighting multiple bears and wizards. I think the only thing worse than 1 bear is 2 bears. This is a good building location. I built like half a village here once. Right in between the mountains and Gastovia. Especially if you're really relying on mining, it's a really good place. All right, we got to be careful so this guy doesn't sneak up on us. What did I just say? The only thing worse than one bear is two bears. And we got two bears. It would be so cool if you could use your crossbow on the donkey. Be like a mounted archer. Uh-oh. He saw me. We need to put our donkey far away so it doesn't kill it. It's the last thing we want to happen. Let's hide you in this corner over here. Most of the time there are two bears there. They must have changed it then, because I don't think it was always like that. Quick save, because, you know. All right, let's get our stamina. In fact, do we have... I kept a stamina potion, right? All right, bear. I'm gonna have to kill both bears. But I think he's too dumb to know how to climb up a mountain. Oh, but he's learning. He's learning. Oh, no. He's bringing his friends. Oh, snap. He's learning. Okay. Back up, back up, back up. Where'd he go? I'm freaking out. I can't see. Okay. I can see him because I sensed the iron bolt within his body. Sorry, you'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. Yeah, lift your head for me. Panic! Panic! Just die. Oh, both bears are up here. Okay. Okay. Maybe I should have bought 20 bolts. Okay, Magneto. I know it's a skill I didn't realize I had. Yeah, just keep poking your head up. That's helping me out. I mean, I'm almost out of bolts. But if you keep doing that, you'll die eventually. I don't think I'm hitting the head, is the problem. Oh, now you noticed me. Now you noticed I'm here after 3 shots to the neck. All right, well, that was my last one. I gotta make sure the other one doesn't like jump and attack me while I'm hunting this guy. There he is. Whoa, how much rep? That was like 10,000 Dynasty rep. That's a bit much. Don't you think? Yeah, I got copper bolts still. But I only had like 2 copper bolts compared to all the other bolts I got. All right, but that other bear is still around here. I don't think he died. Dynasty complete. What was the last chapter quest? Because it just auto completed. All right, well, I guess we're done with dynastying. Where is this bear? Oh. It looks like he didn't make it. He probably bled out. It was 6,000 plus 2,400 plus 1,000. Yeah, that was a lot of dynasty rep. I don't know. That's like more than anything I've gotten. That's like almost 50% of what I had already. There's a wolf figurine on top of the mountain. Yeah, isn't like a wolf figurine and a bunch of other animals. I forgot what they were, like rabbits. It's like right at the top. Yeah, it's like a bunch of rabbits and the wolf figurine at the top. I mean, it's money. Now that the cave is safe, we will go inside and mine. And call the donkey. We're gonna need you. More toys for Lubomir. True. Lubomir will have plenty of toys to go around now. At least for a couple seasons. Right, do we have rye beer? Or anything that gives us a little bit of carry weight? Maybe cherry wine? That'll do. Alright, this got me super drunk.
The king of the world.
Always gotta have a little bit of alcohol before you go in and mine, you know what I mean? It's the only way to do it. How many types of toys can you collect? I know you can buy toy swords from blacksmiths. You can buy rag dolls from seamstresses. After you do the Sambor quest, you can buy, I think there's like 4 or 5 different figurines. There's wolf, bear, rabbit, badger. I may be missing one. There's a good amount of toys. And we'll just transfer these to the mount, transfer these to the mount. I'll same with all this fur. I mean, I'll transfer the fur too. The stone I'm most likely gonna leave on the ground. And I'll come pick this up later. That is true. Look at the dwarves, for example. See, the dwarves knew what's up. It's the only way. Hey, what's up, Ragna? What's your kingdom name? I haven't given it a name. Not yet. But we're on the valley map. So that'll actively be something we'll need to do once the next update comes out. Then we actually can name our village. Keep the stones to make stone walls or houses. Yeah, they're a little heavy though. So what I like to do is I'll mine and then I'll pick up the stone a little bit later. So I'll get all the copper and bronze I need to make tools. And then when I need the stone, I'll just come back and do basically a quick stone run. His stone is heavy. It's not going to despawn or anything, so there's no worry. And then we're just going to ignore salt. Welcome back, Kimberly. Welcome back. Also, what's up, Infinity? Finally, the update I've been waiting for. Yeah, I'm hyped. I'm excited to see what part 2 is going to have as well, because I feel like part one's already a good chunk. I'm wondering what else they have in store. I assume it's gonna be the armors and the shields, yeah. See, like in this regard, I'm encumbered. It also doesn't help I killed 2 bears, so I have a lot of fur and meat on me. Nah, exactly. Yeah, when you need the stone, come pick it up. You just leave it at the entrance. Does this mine not have iron? If we want to have a mine with iron, we have to build a mine on top of the cave entrance. And as you can see, we are nowhere close to getting to 5,000. We'll probably unlock the ability to make iron tools before we unlock the ability to mine iron. But that's the one good thing. You can buy iron ore from like other villages, and you'll still be able to make tools without being able to mine the iron yourself. So that may be something we do, especially if we have like excess money. Haven't played in a long while, but I want to start from the beginning. I think it'll be worth it for the Oxbow, considering not only did they add the special villagers in the previous update, now you're gonna have all of your events and your King's Quest and stuff. It'll feel like more of a full-fledged map, kind of like the Valley, I think. Though I still believe Oxbow generally is a lot easier to play on. The Valley definitely doesn't like to hold your hand as much. Leave the stone here. I think we're basically as full as we're gonna get. Because the donkey's basically at capacity. So I'll come back. We'll get more later. And we'll pick up the stone. Maybe it's not a bad idea to build something by this cave entrance so those bears don't come back. This will most likely be our main mine. This one might be slightly closer, the one next to Lesnica. We could do the Lesnica mine. I usually like to pick this mine, though. I'll just do this one. What are we gonna build here to prevent things from spawning? I mean, we could literally just throw an extraction shed outside and have someone work here. We don't need this to be inside our village. I think that's what we're gonna do. Just like right here, throw the extraction shed down. Maybe I'll regret this in the future. It's a long walk. It's gonna be a long walk regardless, I think. Because, I mean, we could teleport to Lesnica and walk here. We can also teleport to Gistovia and walk here. With our specific location for our village, we're not really near any mines. Or any caves, rather. I literally have stone out front. I don't know why I'm gathering it. Because it's like a minuscule amount. That's what I'm saying. If I gotta pick him up, then I gotta pick all the stone up. My inventory is full. I gotta move things. I'm saving those stone. I'm investing them. Alright, logs are not gonna be the easiest thing to gather up here, I realize. Those, I think these are maple trees. They look like them. Dude, this tree is massive. Oh, long walk for your eventual villagers. Yeah, I'll feel bad for whoever has to work up here. But luckily for game mechanics, it'll auto-generate. So he doesn't actually have to be at the extraction shed to work. Imagine the day they announce they're working on fighting. We're gonna go nuts. I mean, hopefully they say something about it. I assume the start will be with the armors and the shields. Fingers crossed. I'm still hoping they're gonna add a sword to the game. Only for the fact that VR Medieval Dynasty has swords and we don't have swords. I'm kind of jealous. Oh, we don't even have a straw. All right, well, let's just go. Let's go back. There's nothing I can really do about the straw. Maybe we could make like a little mining hamlet up here, though. Eventually, we'll get a mine. I'll throw like a house or two down, and maybe a couple people will live over there. That's what I did on the Oxbow, so maybe we'll do something like that on the valley. Maybe we'll do Alwyn's quest tomorrow. But we could also start making flatbread. We have way too much flour. The flour is getting out of hand. This seems to happen no matter my play style. Eventually the flour gets ridiculous.
How are you?
Denica, please. I'll even spend the extra. Can't wait for swords to be added. I really hope that they add the swords. I really do. Have like a sword and have it be way better than the iron cudgel. Was wondering next time if I start a new map if I should make different little villages all over the map. I mean, it's not a terrible idea, especially like if you have them revolved around extra resource storages and food storages. My last valley run, what I did was I think I had a resource storage outside of Denica and Hornica in addition to like Gastovia. So like all the main 3 towns I would like hit all had resource storages around them so I could pick things up and drop them off like no problem. Yeah, let's put this meat away. So we can take all this copper and this tin. I know the donkey has more. Let's transfer that. Yeah, we got a little bit more copper than we did tin. So we may need to get more tin next time because we have 72 copper, 43 tin. Put the fur away, the flax seeds, the feathers. Do we have like linen cloth, linen fabric? Exactly. I can make more bags. Since I missed how old's your boy now, Lubomir, he is, I believe he's 2 years old now. Because Unislava just started working again, so Lubomir's walking around the village aimlessly. I don't even know where he is right now. Oh, he's over here. Lubomir, what are you doing? He's just hanging out in nature. Looks like buildings are broken in. Yeah. We probably need to start upgrading houses to stone. If we're gonna be making bronze and we're gonna be getting all that metal, then we might as well start using the stone and upgrading. How many bags can we make? Like 15, 16, 8? I got that math completely wrong. Have I ever tried Fallout 4 before? I have played Fallout 4 when it first came out. I don't think I finished the story though. Just like all the other games I play, I get sucked into doing all the side missions and I burn myself out before I finish the main story. For the most part though, I didn't really have any problems with Fallout 4. I didn't play it with mods though. I know mods like completely change things. Yeah, let's maybe we can fix some of these buildings. We'll need some sticks and some logs. You're also a side quest addict. Yeah, I've been trying to do that less because usually I love doing the side quests and then I get so caught up in them that eventually I forget that I still have a main story to do and I'm like, I got my fill. So that was one of the main reasons why I wanted to replay Kingdom Come Deliverance, because I did the exact same thing with that game. As soon as I got into the main world, I like skipped the main story and just did all the side stuff. Anything else need fixing? I might have... Nope, there's a couple things. The barn's breaking down. You do a lot of building in the game, and the mods make it so good. I do remember doing some of the... There's kind of like a village town management aspect in Fallout 4 that was cool. Up the workshop is breaking too. We need straw for that. Hey, what's up, Sophia? How you doing? You did side quests, got iron tools. The problem is that I didn't have a donkey to move faster. You won't repeat this. Yeah, with medieval dynasty standards, usually I like to rush getting like my farming and stuff going because I want to have a mount as early as possible. And as you see, I went for a mount before I went for mining. Because a donkey really helps you move all of your copper and your tin and your iron. I got logs and sticks, but I needed straw. Take a small handful of straw. And I'm gonna take that night vision potion because I'm gonna run over to the cave and we're gonna finish this excavation shed before the end of the night. Just to make it a bit easier on the eyes. Dude, it's basically daytime. I heard you. There you are. Hey, what's up, Catherine? Haven't played this in a while. Is the windmill working now? Last time it wasn't. I mean, I don't have a windmill in this run, but the windmill was working normally when I was playing on the Oxbow map, as far as I'm aware. As if I don't make enough flour without the windmill. Once I get the windmill, my flour just exponentially increases. Place everywhere should be in every game without mods. I saw somebody suggest that in the Medieval Dynasty Discord, because there's like certain places where it doesn't make sense where you can place things, and some places where it's like you should be able to place it here there and you just can't. So I would totally like that. Oh, bandits. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Leave me alone. Oh, snap. Hold on. Back up. None of you have ranged weapons, right? All right, we're good. I didn't know those bandits were there. Maybe I would have killed them. We definitely don't have the time in the day to do it. Yeah, it's 8. You know what we can do? This is kind of cheesy. I mean, we may have enough time in the day that there's no point to cheese it. I was gonna say we could wait for the season to end, grab all the stone that's gonna over encumber us, and just wait to be teleported back. Oh, we broke my hammer. All right, we got an excavation shed. Someone will work here. The bears will not bother us anymore. I'm too far away from my mount. Come over here. I only need you 15 meters away. Better yet, we'll just put it on the donkey. We'll put it on the donkey and we'll grab a little bit of tin before we get teleported away. It's actually easier to see what nodes are what in the dark. You should watch a guy called Court if you want to see what building's like. He comes up with his own lore and stuff in his builds. Okay. All right, that sounds cool. This for Fallout, right? What do we have here? 20. Yeah, we're gonna be encumbered in like only a few seconds. So let's take what we got. Because what time is it? 9. Because we can't throw enough on our donkey that they get encumbered, else we won't be able to call them with village whistleblower. But we can get them just enough. That he's not encumbered. Did I break my pickaxe? And I didn't notice. Well, that's kind of a problem. Give me some of that stone I just gave you. And we'll make like 2 pickaxes. Oh, I only have 1 log. All right, 1 pickaxe. Stone pickaxes really do not last a long time, though. Got home from work. Last 12-hour shift. Your net sucks right now jumping between 1 to 3 bars. it's good that you're home, but I'm sorry about the internet. It's kind of annoying. It can be like that sometimes. I've had a couple days where it does not make sense why my internet's acting up. This thing will last like 1 or 2 nodes, I bet you. But I'm looking for tin and not copper. We may have grabbed all the tin. Seems like it. Yeah, well, in that case, then I'll take... Oh, no, there's one right here. If you take a strength potion, too, I'm pretty sure it takes less hits. But I left my strength potion at home. Cheese, you either love the stuff or hate it. It's a mixed bag for me. It's kind of like with Bellwright, where I just run around naked and shoot everybody with a bow, and because I'm naked I run really fast. You could say that's cheesing, but I mean that's just how you play the game. Maybe that's just me, though. I don't want to drink anything. So I'll leave the stone. I'll leave some stone in the back over here. Hey, what's up, KH? Welcome back. Welcome back, man. Not cheesing. You take a huge risk running around naked in Bellwright going after the end game. That is true. And occasionally you'll get one tapped. You know what? I agree with you now. It's skill. That's what it is. It's just pure skill. How you been? I'm doing pretty good. Had a good evening last night. Happy to play some more Medieval Dynasty today. We killed a couple bears already. We finished the main chapter quests of the map. We still have a couple story quests we need to do. Our son is 2 years old. And I'm hoping we get another special villager today. I assume that Unislava will give us a quest in a day or so. I'm kind of just waiting for time to pass. Yeah, 9 minutes. I'm just sitting here. Because it's going to teleport me back home soon. There we go. The rats ate some of your food from the food storage. One can never get rid of them, can I? Really? How much? 5%? That's not even a lot. As long as they stayed out of my flatbread. No quest from Unislava. Lubomir has a quest. Hold on. Lubomir, what do you want me to do? He's got bruised? What happened? You literally just woke up. Mom gave me coins and asked me to go to a vendor. She said stay on the road, but it would have been safer in the woods. Since there was a bandit camp? He hit you in the face. Send me where. Tell me where he is. I am vengeance.
So cool.
Yeah, let's ask Unislava about this. Why is our child crying about being beaten up by bandits? I'll manage. But see, the blacksmith and Hornica, before you deal with these bandits, he said to be the best weaponsmith in the valley. Are you okay with what I'm about to do? Those idiots brought this on themselves. Unislava knows what's up. All right. Let's get prepared. Let's put our warm clothes on. Because we're literally dying. Do I really need to go see the blacksmith and Hornica though? I got the best weapon in the game. Was karma for cheese in the game? It's gonna be karma for them in a second. Putting all my stuff away for this. It's called the donkey, because I know he's got more. No? Did I not give... Huh? How does that make sense? I wasn't able to pull it from his inventory? Alright, you need to get closer. Gotta go full John Wick on those bandits. Yeah, once we get this done. Once we get it organized. Happy Sabbath day. Yes, praise Jesus, hallelujah. Yeah, it seems like I gotta take the stuff off the donkey. I don't know why it... Oh, it's because it's not... I was looking at clothing. Alright, that's my fault. I was like, this can't be a bug. I must be doing it wrong. Hiss the little lad. I'll do my best to save this kid. Or rather, get vengeance for him. I assume in Hornica, since there's a blacksmith, we can buy more bolts. Because I doubt I have many bolts. I think we lost most of them. We lost half of the iron bolts from the fight. Have I given him my life yet? If I did, I'd probably be in church right now.
Ike, how is life treating you? See you around.
Give your son a present of that toy sword. Oh yeah, it's a new season. We can give him an extra sword. We got plenty of gifts to go around. Also, our firewood's a problem again. I don't know what we did. I want to turn this up. Wife and son, so many gifts, so little time. Okay, let's turn down the logs and turn up the firewood again. This happens every winter.
Hello there.
I got you a little something. I left it on the donkey. Another toy sword. Slay your enemies.
Good day. Nice stuff.
All right, we're good. If I hear that kid complain about being poor and unloved anymore, I swear, I'll give him a real sword. Tell him to go make that money. All right, Wagner, take me to Hornica.
How do you do?
Visit the local blacksmith, buy some bolts. I hope none of the bandits have crossbows, because then I'm definitely going to get one tapped and die. Hello, Jan. I've been told you can provide me with a proper tool. What job needs to be done? Justice. In that case, I have something special for you. It's a bit worn, but perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Balanced as all things should be. Call it the obligator. Obligator. Is that what it is?
How is life treating you? Have a nice day.
I mean, that's cool. I don't remember getting a special axe from this quest. Does it have its own, like, custom model? It kind of just looks like a... Yeah, I was gonna say, it kind of looks like an iron axe.
Hail, friend.
Show me your wares. Give me... How many bolts? I got 5,000. I'm down to buy... I'll buy 20 this time.
Have a nice day.
If I'm low on taxes next season, we'll just start creating flatbed bread like crazy. You heard one of the other kids say that once and you felt terrible. Yeah, I definitely have heard it more than a few times in my other village. Sometimes I give them gifts. But ever since that last quest that gave us all that Dynasty reputation, I don't even think we need to. For Lubomir's sake, though, we'll hook him up. Find the bandit camp, take the law into your own hands. All right, well, where is the bandit camp? Right next to Denica. All right, let's be off then. Video game tier list from best to F being worst.
How is life treating you?
Video game tier list? I've played too many video games. I don't even know where I would start. Yeah, I'll quick save outside the bandit camp. Where's the bandit camp? Next to the graveyard? How convenient for them. If there isn't a graveyard there, we'll make one. Not sure, but I kind of remember one archer in that bandit camp, but don't take my word for it.
Giddy up.
I wouldn't be surprised. But let's put the donkey far away. If you guys saw my Oxbow stream, you know what happened to my horse when I fought bandits. So let's not do that again. Equip the bolts. We're sticking to the the good equipment this time around. Try and give me 3 of your favorites. Oh, that guy does have a bow. Put the bow down. All right, that guy's coming at me with an iron cudgel. We need to back up. Did that guy take a shot to the head and survive? All right, that wasn't to the head, but the archer guy. Are you running away? At least to... They just don't see me. It's like Skyrim. They're like, must have been the wind. Okay, that could have been dangerous. Yeah, I'm processing. Give me 1 second. Let me fight these guys first before I think of my 3 games. All right, the archer's out of the way. That's the annoying part. That's the guy that's gonna one-hit me if I'm not careful. Oh, okay. Yeah, nobody's living that. I don't care who you are. If you live that, you are not human. Take a seat. Take a seat right over there. Top 3 games. That one's rough. I would say Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. I probably put Dark Souls up there. I feel like my mood of games changes all the time. Third, I'd probably have to put Medieval Dynasty, just from biases, right? Like, if you're curious what I've been playing on my free time lately, I've been playing, like, I played a bit of Lethal Company. My friends like Fall Guys, so I play with that. I play that with them sometimes. That guy straight up took a shot to the head and survived. All right, we've avenged them. I'm taking my cheese. I would say long ago, if you asked me that, I'd probably say like the Assassin's Creed series, but post like Assassin's Creed Black Flag, it's kind of just been a mixed bag. And that just might be a Ubisoft problem at this point. I don't even know if I would say it's an Assassin's Creed problem. You need a new game to play? What kind of game are you itching for? Oh yeah, I didn't mention it, but obviously Crusader Kings. I think solo, Crusader Kings has been the game I've been playing the most. But like with friends, it could go between like Lethal Company, Fall Guys, Smite.
Giddy up.
Depends who I'm with. You love Red Dead Redemption? Red Dead Redemption was really good. I remember playing Red Dead Redemption, the first one at least. I never played the second one. But I will eventually. I do like the Western vibe. I agree. Assassin's Creed 4 was the last good one. I didn't play any... Yeah, I didn't really like the RPG mechanics of the newer ones. But I came back, I think last year, I decided to pick up Assassin's Creed Origins. The world in, like... The Origins world is actually, like, really cool. I definitely needed, like, a break from the series, though, because it just felt like it was... I couldn't play a new game every year, basically. I needed some time away. Wait, is there no turn-in for this quest? We just kill them and it's over? I mean, okay. If you say so. Waiting for Veilguard. That's the new Dragon Age, right? Doesn't that come out like end of this month? Used to get down with Assassin's Creed. Yeah, I feel like the Ezio arc was like the peak of Assassin's Creed for me. I know a lot of people preferred... There were some people that liked Black Flag more, but... I just love the Italian guy. He's just too good. I'm gonna cook this meat, and I think we're gonna sell it. You were big into Smite 2 till you got banned. How did you get banned? If you don't mind me asking. I've never been banned in Smite, but I think all of my friends have been banned in Smite at least once. Too toxic. Yeah, that's what I thought you were gonna say. But I mean that's Smite for you, right? The toxicity festers in any MOBA you play. It's just bound to happen. Especially when people are playing against me, because apparently I play all the most obnoxious characters in Smite. Your top threes are probably GTA, WWE 2K24, and Red Dead Redemption 2. Which GTA? Are you talking GTA 5 or just the GTA series in general? Because if we're talking series, I would probably put Mass Effect in my top 3. Even though I wasn't a big fan of Andromeda. Dragon Age, hopefully it's great. I hope it is too. I did talk about considering playing that game on stream, but I don't know how much that would fit with the audience, you know what I mean? I had considered it though. I feel like High Res suddenly got super big into banning 2 years ago.
Goodbye.
I mean, that's the time span which all my friends got banned, and we've been playing since like 2015 when we were, I think during the beta was when I started. I think I started like 2 or 3 weeks before the game completely came out. Probably 5. That's fair. I've heard, I mean, I'm not even gonna say I've heard. I know 5 is very good. I don't play it too much, but I've watched a couple trolling videos on it lately. It's kind of funny. Skyrim's pretty good. Yeah, I played Skyrim. Skyrim's fun. That's another game that I never played modded though. I think just because of me growing up, I have a special place in my heart for Oblivion over Skyrim. But I still think Skyrim's a great game. I put the bow away because I highly doubt we're going to be using any bows or arrows. I'll give them one knife. Hope 6 is fired because we've waited 13 years for Rockstar. That's me and Elder Scrolls 6. I am deathly terrified that Elder Scrolls 6 is not gonna be good. Oh, look at, we got a donkey baby. Nice.
Move on.
Since playing all GTA since they came out, you get used to the long waits with Rockstar. Yeah, I was in high school when GTA 5 came out. And they're still doing things on that game. Still not making enough firewood. I really thought that would be enough. All right, let's try that then. Turn up another 5% and see how it goes. Did I play any Lord of the Rings games? I played a bit of Lord of the Rings Online. What other? I played the Third Age on the original Xbox. That was like a Lord of the Rings RPG. I don't know if anybody knows what that game is. That probably fell off the face of the earth. I played a little bit of Lord of the Rings Conquest.
Move on.
Oh, the original Lord of the Rings games, like the Two Towers one and the Return of the King. Can't forget about those. Those were like the obvious first ones, but recently I don't think I've played many Lord of the Rings games. I do have Return to Moria, but I didn't play it very much. I wanted to stream it and then I never got to it. I'm gonna fix all these buildings. We need to do something about them. With everything breaking so fast, I think it is time we start upgrading, because we're gonna be spending more time fixing things when we could just upgrade them and have them be better. So some buildings we won't be able to upgrade, like the resource storage, food storage, until we get the second form. Grab some straw. If you look at Starfield right now, the Elder Scrolls 6 is looking pretty grim. That's partially my worry. Like, as someone who is basically been playing every every Bethesda game that's been coming out, I didn't even touch Starfield. I still think I'll play it eventually, but I'm kind of waiting till there's like a good source of DLC and mods where I just want to like jump all in and experience it all. That's kind of what I did with Kingdom Come. Once all the DLCs were out, that was when I started playing it. Like at its most polished. You got told off by a group calling someone Sunshine. Say it all the time as a nice hello. Some people. Yeah, I don't know. How old are you? I'm 29. I turned 30 in April. And I don't know what to think about that, to be honest. You loved Third Age, you played it on the PS2? Yeah, I played I remember playing Third Age on the Xbox. I think I played the others Lord of the Rings games on GameCube, maybe. Except for Conquest. Conquest was on the 360 for sure. Where's the donkey? Was that the one where he started as Gandalf in the Battle of Helm's Deep? Yes, yes, yes. Well, that was Return of the King, I think. But pretty much. Looks like we pretty much played the same games growing up. I was constantly playing games growing up, so anything like GameCube and above. I would say I even played some SNES stuff, but not like a lot of SNES things. I think most of my knowledge of games is like post GameCube or GameCube and above. And then once you hit Xbox One, I think the 360 and the PS4, because I don't have a PS5, and I stopped getting Xbox after a 360. I sold my Xbox so I could play Bloodborne. I was like so desperate to play Bloodborne. I was like, I'll trade it in. I don't even use this thing anymore. Kind of regret selling my Xbox for that. Should stream yourself playing WWE games because you'll be watching and you'll probably have a lot of fun. I used to be big in like fighting games too. I never really played any WWE games, but I grew up playing like, I don't know, like Tekken, Soul Calibur. And we already mentioned Smash. That was the obvious one. You know what we can do? This is what I'm gonna do. I believe we have, how many houses do we have? We have one house that's empty and one house that we have an available villager. Oh, and we're missing tools. That's probably why we're having firewood problems. Can't really cut up firewood if we don't have any axes. Anybody played War in the North? I have War in the North, but I didn't play it very much. I never played the Shadow of Mordor games either, even though I heard good things about them. Take some logs and we'll change this to firewood. Mortal Kombat. I did play a couple Mortal Kombats. I remember playing Mortal Kombat on the 64. I don't remember which one that was. That was like Mortal Kombat 3. Yeah, I basically played just a bunch of medieval fantasy and just fantasy type games growing up. I think Zelda was probably the game I was most obsessed with as a kid. Zelda and Pokemon. Can't lie. I was a big Pokemon fanatic. I don't know about other people, but I feel that AAA game studios like Ubisoft and Bethesda have just been doing money grabs and not putting effort into their games now. I don't like how a lot of games in this current time period feel like they're either incomplete or half-assed. We were talking about that a little bit yesterday. It's nice when you get a game and it's like, it's just done. Like, that's kind of how I felt like with, I would say, most Souls games, at least made by FromSoft. I think FromSoft is a good example of the opposite, where I feel like they don't put out garbage. Or at least not yet. Knock on wood. I'm sure there will come a time. Just started this game. Any beginner tips? Go fishing. Make some wooden spears, which only cost logs. Make some wooden spears, handcraft them, and go into the waters and look for pike. You'll know them by seeing this little symbol right here. It looks like just a long fish. You'll find these fish in like groups of 3 to 5, and these small groups of fish will get you like hundreds and hundreds of coins. And you can do this like at the start of the game. So what I like to do, if you're playing on the valley, just start following the river and look for perch. I think it's pike. And if you want to, you can fish up the perk too. Or perch, not perk. But you just go into the water, you can throw spears at them, or you can stab them with spears. And that'll make you a good amount of money. Also, don't get too close to trees when you cut them down, they'll kill you. I just realized your name was Baby Pluto. In the pandemic, this is a random tangent, but mid-pandemic, I was like obsessed with Uzi Vert. Lil Uzi. Mountain Blade is super good too. I've played a little bit of Mountain Blade, but it hasn't hooked me. It hasn't hooked me yet. Your puppy doesn't like the donkey? I'm sorry. First person, can't see it. Fishing doesn't work for the rest of us like you, they just run away. Well, yeah, maybe then throw the spears at them. They're still good. They're still good money. It's just, it's not going to be as easy for me or for you as it is for me, because for whatever reason, the fish on my map are brain dead. They just kind of sit there. And that's not how they're supposed to be. But I mean, you can hang out by the coast and just throw spears at them.
Giddy up.
Like, see, here he is. Normally, he's supposed to be running away from you, but for whatever reason, he doesn't move for me. He's just in awe by my presence. I can't blame him. Anyway, one fish is basically going to get you like 140, 150 coins. You see hogs or bears, go pet them? I'm nah. Lil Uzi's fire. Yeah, I still listen to him from time to time. The mods will hook you for Mountain Blade. That's actually the original reason why I downloaded, or yeah, downloaded Mountain Blade. I saw the mod where you could do like sieges, and it was just a bunch of people like playing singularly, sieging one place. I thought that was the coolest thing, but I haven't done it yet. Uh-oh. There we go. I accidentally alt-tabbed. I'm gonna expand this field. Nope, wrong field. Expand this field. Oh yeah, you have to cook it. Don't sell the fish on their own. You have to cook the fish. Hunt the fish, then cook the fish into roasted meat, and you'll get money. I'm saving it. I'm just putting it there for now because I'm pretty sure they don't eat raw pike. All right, maybe they do. Let's turn that off. I'm leaving it there so I'll cook it later. Yeah, that probably would have been a problem if they ate the raw fish. I don't have any hose. We got to get some hose. There was some crazy 200 player Helms Deep games back in the day for Mountain Blade, full RP. I don't remember whose video I saw, of like the big siege fight, but it really made me want to play it. And that's what got me to buy it. I just haven't gotten to that point and tried it out. Let me hold 2 hoes on me. Used to have a 360 about 3 years ago. Up until January, you saved at least $700 and bought the Series X from Costco. And you'll never be buying electronic from Costco again for that much. Consoles just keep getting more expensive and expensive. Is that how much a Series X is normally? I mean, I knew the PS5 was like $1,000, so I really wouldn't be surprised. Like I said, the last console I bought was probably the Nintendo Switch. Sink like 700 hours into a mod called Persistent World. I mean, I could probably assume what it means with the name, but is it like a full-fledged mod, like everybody's on there playing together and then it just persists? 24/7 map with castles, plays as the same as Medieval Dynasty almost? Really? I'm writing this down. That's all you had to say. It's about $5.60 at Walmart. Oh. Yeah, sounds like Costco got you good. Unislava, do you have anything for me?
How do you do?
Food?
Have a good day.
Speaking of fantasy games, another series that was really good that I enjoyed was the Fable series. I used to eat up all the Fable games. Pay taxes. How much are our taxes? Give it to me straight. 2,000? Was that what it said? 2012? It's going up. It is really getting up there. Where's Unislava? Hanging out in the back.
Hello, husband.
Please take the money. I got some things to build today. We're gonna build a smithy and we're gonna get 2 villagers. That is the goal for the spring. Let's build a smithy over here. I might make a road that goes this way somewhere, but I'm just gonna do something like this. We're gonna need stone. I think we're gonna need lots of stone. Or no, this is the one made out of wood, right? So it's actually gonna take a lot of logs. Yeah, this is gonna be the log smithy. We got some stone in here. We must have some. And they put all this heavy stuff away too, because I don't think we're gonna need sticks. Are we gonna need straw? I don't know if the ceiling is straw or wooden planks, because it could be planks. Let's just take a bunch of logs and stone, and then we'll see what else we need. And we can finally start making good tools nice thing about this building is it's mostly no walls. Only half of the walls are on it for whatever reason. I mean, probably because of the heat. Yeah, it looks like it does take planks. So we're gonna need to make some planks. We definitely don't have any. I still feel like we're not making enough. We're not generating enough logs. The highest you'll have to pay is 28K when you are at 70 buildings. I'm not entirely sure about that because I know, let's go to the knowledge tree. Is it in player? One of these has a taxes tab. Taxes. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. Looking for settlement size. Development stage, here you are. This is what I was looking for. Because once you start getting your buildings to a certain point, the taxes will start going up and up. So once you hit 30, you start hitting standard taxes. But by the time you hit city, it already doubles. So it's going to be closer to 4 times whatever my taxes are. Like the base number. So once we hit city, yeah, it's going to get expensive. Not gonna lie, I used to grind all the Guitar Hero games on 360. You didn't have a guitar, but thankfully certain games allowed you to use your controller as the guitar. Dude, I totally... I got a Rock Band guitar right next to me. I was ridiculously into Guitar Hero. Since like the original. I think I probably played most of them. I think the only ones I didn't play were maybe like band specific Guitar Heroes like Aerosmith or Metallica, but I played 1 through 5. I think there was one more after that.
Is there any weightlifting competition? I don't know about.
In Medieval Dynasty, in the early stages, if you need money behind the guy's cabin that lives all the way in the top right, there's a bunch of little wooden deer figures they sell for some nice buddy. Oh yeah, I picked up some of Sandbor's figures. How many more planks did I need? Oh no, I just need logs. Let's cut some trees down. Making your own toys and gifts would be good. You're annoyed that you can't make your own toys. Yeah, it is kind of weird that that's not an option. You have to buy all the figurines, or you got to buy the rag dolls and the toy swords, or even the exotic goods. I feel like there are some exotic goods that they should make it creatable. Like if glass bottles exist, maybe we should have a tier where we do things with glass. I don't know, that's just me. Your best tip is to keep your smithy near a storage building. It's not a bad tip. Considering all of the ores and stuff are pretty heavy. Oh, this building's breaking. We need some more straw. Yeah, I feel like things are degrading really quickly. Probably because of the one-day seasons. Most definitely because of the one-day seasons. So we definitely need to do some upgrades sooner rather than later. Let's put the rest of these planks away. Stone, sticks. And while we could smelt the iron, we got 100 copper and how much tin? 67 tin. So if we can hold 67 of each, which we most certainly cannot, we'll just give it to the donkey. That's your other option. Just make sure you have your donkey with you because he's just a mobile treasure chest, basically. You should stream Rock Band. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I have the Clone Hero installation somewhere on my computer. But last I remembered, I think my Rock Band guitar was having Bluetooth troubles connecting. I definitely preferred Guitar Hero a bit more than Rock Band. I feel like Guitar Hero was a lot more accurate with its notes, or had more leniency towards like messing things up. I feel like Rock Band was too picky with certain things. Upgrades for days. Yeah, we gotta upgrade everything because everything is falling apart. Maybe they can finally add glass windows. Maybe. I do think like a new tier of buildings or a new upgrade past like the stone would be cool. I mean, Windows itself would be fine. But I'd just like to see a newer tier of buildings in general. I do think the progression is one thing that this game could probably use and would be for the better. Oh, but my favorite Guitar Hero game was probably 3. It was either 3 or 6. I liked 6 specifically for the fact that the Lich King from World of Warcraft was a character you could unlock if you like got like super far into the end game, because I think Activision bought Blizzard around that time. But hold on. Combat music? Hello? I'm hiding. Why do I hear battle music? Are we under attack? I'm quick saving. What's going on? Hey, we unlocked the goose house. I don't sense anything. What is going on? Music straight up bugging. All right, we're I don't know. Now I'm paranoid there's like bandits in the forest. One day, seasons, I couldn't do it. Also, aren't some of the quests going to be very difficult to do? We've had to be very specific with some of the quests, especially the, like if you look, what year are we on right now? We're on year 7. We have 10 years left to complete Alwyn storyline and 12 for Unigost. Unigost story is almost done, so I'm not too worried about that. The quests I mainly worry about are the wife quests. Because I think the worst one was going to be the one where you need to get the wizard skull. So we were specifically skipping that quest and not doing it until we had a skull in our inventory. I think there might be one more villager quest that might be a pain to take care of, and that's going to be the one where I think it's when our kid turns into a teenager. He like falls in love with like this older girl. For money, I would say we should make bronze shearing scissors. If we're trying to be realistic with what our villagers need, we should get axes, scythes, maybe sickles actually. Sickles would be way easier to make. This is all going to be pretty expensive. So let's get the technology for this while we have money. We could probably skip the hammer and the shovel. Lich King appeared after you mentioned him. That's what it was. He was like, did somebody say my name? You had on 3-day seasons, Catherine. This is just an experiment anyway. Like, this isn't like, oh, this is how I always want to play the game. This is how you should play the game. This is more so a challenge. Because it's been a while since I played the Valley. I've obviously finished it before. So I wanted to do something that would spice it up a little bit. So I changed my settings to hard, and I changed it to 1-day seasons. One of the things I would like to be done with the game is, I've probably said it a couple times now, but I usually finish the game before we even get to year 10. At least I finished all the progression before we get to year 10. And with 1-day seasons, there's a chance my son may be close to 18, if not 18, by the time I unlock all the buildings. So yeah, let's make 2 bronze axes. Let's make 3 sickles. And maybe that's way too many knives. These take sticks, so we have plenty more. Yeah, I tried to use the vision and it didn't seem to catch anything. If I were to have a Guitar Hero guitar, could you use that guitar to play any Guitar Hero game? I'm pretty sure. I would use my Rock Band guitar to play Guitar Hero. Like, it's very, like, I don't know how expensive getting guitars are these days, at least the Guitar Hero ones. But in my opinion, the best guitars to get for Guitar Hero were the Guitar Hero 3 guitars. Those things were durable as hell. I've broken a Rock Band drum set, 2 Rock Band drum sets, probably 3 Rock Band guitars, 1 Guitar Hero guitar, but that was an old guitar. I used to play a lot. I'm not kidding. But it was mostly when I was younger. I think I gave them all the tools. I mean, where did we get this iron axe? I didn't realize we got an iron axe. Well, if that's the case, here, I'll give them an extra bronze axe. I'll give you both my bronze axes because I got the iron axe and the obligator. I also prefer the USB controllers over the Bluetooth ones. That might be more of a preference. The bandits had the axe. Oh, I didn't even notice. Well, thank you, bandits. And let me check our management. Because now that we got the extraction shed, excavation shed, my bad. We got the excavation shed. We need somebody working in there. I would like to get somebody in the kitchen. And we still need to build a pigsty. The pigsty might be more important. Have an extractor and somebody working with the pigs. Let's get the pigsty down. The geese can wait. I said I was going to put the pigs near the barn. I'll probably go over here. Where could you get a cheap Guitar Hero guitar? See, that's something I wouldn't know. I can't imagine they're cheap anymore, considering they probably don't make them anymore. That's just a guess, though. I have not looked up. All right, we need some stone. And also, what? Hold on one second. All right, we're good. Sorry about that. Back to grabbing the stone. I think it was 8. We're gonna need logs. I wonder if they've generated enough. We pretty much spent most of our logs on the smithy, and then a little bit more on our tools. Use game stores, can give you warranty. You try to save some money. Not sure I'd trust Amazon completely. Yeah, I don't know how the Amazon controllers would be. It might be hit or miss. The one that I have is the one that I got from like Rock Band 4. Or whatever the last Rock Band was. Gonna hop off for now. Appreciate you keeping up with the grinds on streaming. Anytime, man. Thanks for stopping by, KH. We'll see you around. You're playing Fallout 4 Far Harbor at the moment. Is that a DLC or is that like a mod? We're gonna need more sticks, more logs, and some straw. And then we'll get a farmer worker and a extractor, I think I said. Oh yeah, by the way, is anybody ready to come back to work yet? No? Nope. Oh, we're out of oat grain? Maybe I should get that. Where's the donkey? That's the one thing with one-day seasons. As soon as farming has like one slip up, that can like just completely ruin my farming. That's why I also keep my fields smaller on a one-day season. For the most part though, it's been working out. All right, Dagobert, you probably have... I'm gonna buy all your manure and your oats, and I'm not gonna buy, maybe I'll buy half your fertilizer.
So long.
Meanwhile, I'm enjoying my 16 by 16 farms. I don't think my farmers could handle even one 16 by 16. Maybe if I had more workers in the farm shed, but this one guy, I don't know if he can even handle what we have. Because I would say in normal circumstances, a villager should be able to handle about 100 plots on their own per season. And I think we have way more than that. But to be fair, we don't use every field every season. Let me grind this oat grain for you. I probably turned it all into flour. So I'm gonna leave him like 40. Looks like you have plenty of fertilizer still, that's good. You take, yeah, 40. So that should be good for like 2 seasons. 2 years. Mostly did 8x5s. I feel like 8x5 is a good size. I usually go between like 50 and 100. I think is my field sizes, depending on what I want. Like in a normal run. But for this run, we started with 2x10s, and now I'm upgrading them to 2x20s. So they're still a little bit less than 50. But I'm gonna let them generate some resources for a while. Actually, let's go back to Denica. We're gonna stop by a bunch of different villages and see if we can find the right ones. If I can find a excavator dude and a farming lady. Rye is a devil to get right. The problem with rye is it's just so it rotates so well with flax. So I feel like it's easy to just have too much rye. Because if you plant, like, rye is the only thing you can plant in the fall, right? So if you want it to rotate with your flax, you're gonna have to plant rye. Because if you plant like carrots in the winter, that's not gonna work. They're gonna still be growing during the spring.
How can I? Whatever you need, I've got it.
If flax wasn't so good, I don't think rye would be as ridiculous as it is. But flax is also just really good.
Help you. Goodbye.
All right, newcomers. What do we have? Dagmara. She's a 3 excavator and farmer. Welcome aboard. You could be either or.
How can I help you?
So we'll throw Dagmara in a house. How old is Roland? We could move her in with Roland. Actually, just yeah, let's do that. No reason not to.
Let's go.
Even though she has extraction, I think she's still going to be a farmer. That's just kind of a bonus. Let's teleport to Gestovia and see if we can find
Onward.
the extractor dude. Lamberta and Sviabora. I mean, we can still take her. We could still take Sviabora because she's a decent producer and extractor.
I'm an experienced traveler. How can I help you?
Join up. I'm taking her mostly because she's a producer.
Only travel when nobody's watching.
Now we'll go check Barvo. Still want that extractor dude.
Onward.
Who we got up here? I see somebody. I see a couple somebodies actually. Niezdavui and Zdavui.
Move on. Let's go.
Neither are what I'm looking for, unfortunately.
Onward.
All right, on to the next. Now we're gonna go to Baranitsa. How much coin do we have? 1,000.
Let's go.
We'll probably have to make
How is life treating you?
flour or a flatbread sooner rather than later. Big question is, when will the first shot be taken to celebrate the first fall from Donkey? No falls yet. No falls yet this stream. But I mean, I gave my donkey some pretty bad brain damage yesterday. Hence the name of the donkey, brain damage. Fingers crossed. No brain damage will be inflicted today. Also, we're out of animal feed. Or we're going totally the wrong way. Sometimes this cave down here has like iron and stuff around it. I'm gonna go check the entrance.
Giddy up.
Sometimes there's like a barrel. Nope. No barrel.
Yeah.
Jinxed it. Let's hope. Let's hope we didn't. Must have missed it when I was cooking yesterday. Hey, I missed the ceremonial fall. Yeah, it was 3 falls at the very least. Lubamira,
Hello, traveler.
Paranisa.
guys, it's Lubamira.
They can't even.
Only the best products here.
The original.
Take care.
All right, Lubamira's here, but do we have any good extractors?
Climb on the roofs.
2 and 2. Nope, these are bad extractors. It was like 3 times in a row. It was like in a 10-minute time span. Bandits will spawn there at some point at that cave. Really? I don't think I've ever seen bandits spawn over there.
Good luck.
Have they changed it so like bears will spawn around the caves? Or not just bears, but like wolves and stuff will spawn around the caves in the valley?
Oh, it's you again.
'Cause I know that happens in the Oxbow. Definitely gonna need to be careful around random caves. Niezamir. Lechislav?
Are you an aspiring
Okay, Lechislav, there we go. Lechislav's got our 3 extraction.
Oh, it's serious. How do you
Join us.
or what?
I'm gonna have you live with, I don't know who's living there, but Sviabora. Yeah, you're gonna live with Sviabora.
you haven't done any quests, King?
And since we're here, where's the donkey vendor? Just to make the animals happy. Just buy like a little bit of animal feed. We should start making it though.
Move on. Easy now.
Hello.
All right, we can go back to Dedica. We've gotten all the villagers. We still need to finish the pigsty though. But for the most part, all of our buildings should have somebody in it now. We might need to get a shovel for the extraction shed. Maybe some pickaxes if we want them to gather copper. Right, if 3 animals are missing food, it's the donkey. So let's give this to the donkey.
I'm thirsty.
All right, you got some food. Oh yeah, we gotta turn this manure into fertilizer. Fell off a big cliff with your donkey. Thought he was a goner. Who jinxed me? You know, it happens.
Something.
I totally remembered. There's a cliff on this map that I usually like to fling myself off of. We're gonna have to do that on stream sometime. I put it in a couple of my videos, but we're gonna have to do it on stream.
It's time for a beverage.
Let's put the flour away. I might slow down on the flour until we've used all the flour we got. Because 2,400 flour, that's... How much flatbread is that? Too much. That's how much. Start moving some of these things over. My wooden crossbow that I stole, that definitely was not worth it. A huge amount. I think we get about 6 coins with our flatbread. So 6 times 2,400.
It's time for a beverage.
That's definitely over 10K. Now we can put all this other stuff away that we weren't using. I'm gonna keep the bags because we're gonna sell them. The obligator, I might put that in my chest so a villager doesn't think about using it. Give them the stolen copper hammer. Make sure any tools I don't need are in here. We'll keep the bolts. We'll keep a knife. They can have a water skin. I'm fine with holding my food. My clothing. Put the seedlings away. I might start saving my bottles now. I don't think we probably got some ways away. Yeah, we're almost 20% of the way towards the tavern, so we're not exactly super close to it. But if we make all that flatbread, we're gonna be a lot closer than we were. Gonna have flatbread for days. Flatbread for days.
I'm thirsty.
TLDR answer is yes. Yep. We are. It's gonna be a lot. So we'll start filling up buckets. We'll get ready for tomorrow. We'll fill up all these buckets. Drink from the well. Take these buckets, put them over here. Let's see how many buckets we can get. If we wanted to do it in one go, we would need 240 water buckets. That's definitely not happening. We might have some more over here, though. 15 water buckets. I'll take that. You guys only need like 3 anyway. You don't need that many. So how many water buckets is that? 25? That's gonna be 250 flatbread at a time. I don't think we can carry more than like 20 to 25 water buckets at once. Fill up 3 more. Yeah, we are broke again. 380 coins. That's not going to be enough to buy really anything. But I think that's all the water buckets. I'm going to grab some sticks and some straw and we'll fix all the buildings up. Let's check out how our building skill is going. 847. We're nowhere near the builder's hut. We're definitely nowhere near the mine. Oh, here's more buckets. It's like 10 more buckets. Take a small handful of straw and sticks. That should be more than enough. And then we'll end the season. And we'll start our flatbread montage. Unless our wife has a quest for us. It would be kind of cool if we got like Amerigo next. We don't have a market to put him in, but by the time we finish all of this flatbread, we're gonna have a market to put him in. Amerigo is the special diplomatic villager, by the way. I think he starts with like a 6. I think he's the oldest recruitable villager too. Yeah, we need a couple logs for these buildings. I think I just need 2. I think I only saw 2 walls that needed logs. And it was doors. All right, the doors are fixed. Fill up all the buckets that we have. Put these away. And then maybe set up some management for the villagers too. Because we need to make sure they're all generating while we're doing our flatbread stuff. So here's another 11 buckets. Yeah, let's go through management. So yeah, Dagmara, she was a farmer and a extractor. She was going into the pigsty, which we didn't finish, so we can't put her in it. Lechislav is our extractor. So Lecheslav's gonna work in the excavation shed. Sviabora is going to work in the kitchen, probably. Though Nicola might be back in a season or 2. In that case, we may not need her there. At that rate, it might be nice if we put her in either the sewing hut or the smithy. But then we'd want Nicola in there instead, because Nicola's just better. So yeah, let's put this new villager in the kitchen. We'll promote Nicola to something else. I'll set Dagmara soon. Yeah, extraction shed. Let's toggle everything. And right now, I just want you to gather stone. Like, I don't really care for them to gather copper or clay right now. Not even straw. We're getting too much straw from all the grains we're threshing. Clay would not be a bad idea, maybe. But I don't think we're going to be upgrading daub. Like, we're not going to be insulating with daub much anymore if we're using stone. Then we'll be insulating. Oh, then we'll need limestone, though. How much limestone do we gather per percentage? 1 per 7. That's not very good. Just gather stone. Do buildings get damaged because you don't sleep in beds? I always sleep in bed and it's very difficult to break. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure they just break naturally. Especially when you have like wattle buildings, like when you have buildings built in the weakest, I guess, tier. And also, since we're switching seasons every season, like things are breaking down 3 times faster. So that's definitely a big part of it. Hunting lodge needs repair. Yeah, we can check that out. You're gonna need a lot of limestone. Yeah. But they don't gather. They're not good enough to gather a lot of limestone, so I'll just have them focus on stone. What I may do is when I'm next to like the mining villagers, I'll either buy the stone or buy the limestone and start like building up a supply. In the kitchen, scrambled eggs. That's all I want. That's not true. That's not true. The amount of scrambled eggs we make really depends on how many eggs we're getting per day. Unislava's getting us 26 eggs per day, so 26 divided by 3. If you round it up, that's like 9. So let's have them do like 8 scrambled eggs a day, and then rest do roasted meat. We don't want the salted meat one. Edit, we want regular meat. And flatbread, actually. You were supposed to be making flatbread. We'll do the rest in flatbread. Does the intensity relate to happiness in villagers? Like if they're unhappy and I make them work harder, it'll make them more unhappy? Nope. You can have them work as little or as much as you want and that won't change their mood. The things that affect their mood is the quality of their house. So like whether it's made out of wattle, stone, is it insulated? Does it have thatched roofs? Does it have tiled roofs? In regards to their job, the thing that gives them happiness is their skill. So for example, Checheslav is a lumberjack. She has 3 skill in extraction. The job is extraction, so she gets like +6 happiness from that. You can have them work at any intensity and that won't affect their happiness. I do think I still have some of those sticks on me though, so let's put these down. And we'll finish up the logs in the morning. You had your villagers on like 30% the whole time. Yeah, you can have them work as much as you want them to do it. It really just depends on their skill level, and the higher their skill level, if they're working in a skill that's higher, that's what's going to give them more happiness. Because let's say I put Checheslav in the hunting lodge, she would only get like 2%. So she'd lose 4 because I'd move her from a job that she was good at to a job she's not good at. Where is my hunting lodge? All right, hunting lodge is good to go. Yeah, as long as the skill to the task they're doing isn't low. So I'm pretty sure the max you can get is 20%. And that's just having like a level 10 skill. Why don't you make Roland the fisherman? He would help you with fish meat and you'd get more money. Just because I haven't built a fishing hut or an herbalist hut yet. It's not that I want him to work in the hunting lodge. It's just I haven't gotten to building that. I'm just getting to building the pigsty. Oh no, please don't. Heavy rainfall flooded some of your fields. A few of your crops have been gone to waste in the process. Thankfully, the weather seems to be stable now. Do not destroy my buildings. Okay, just a field. One field got destroyed. I think I can live with that.
My little miracle.
Oh, okay. When you said one field got destroyed, I didn't realize you meant half the field would be gone. Okay. That's a lot worse than I expected. Sweet. The highest you seem to get them is 95%. It's a lot easier to get them to 100% if you're playing on the Valley, and then you can do the King's quests, at least at the moment. Because you can get like an extra 15% happiness just from doing quests for a good king. Or failing bad king quests. That definitely makes a difference. Also, what's up, Dreadnought? How you doing, man? Where do we build fishing spears? The blacksmith. There's a table right next to the furnace. And that's where you can build fishing spears. You used to only be able to make stone sickles there too, but apparently they made it so you can make stone sickles handcrafted now. You have a bad king? Yeah, if you have a bad king, pick up the quests and purposely fail them. Your villagers will love you for it. Your taxes are going to go up, but your villagers will love you for it. All right, we got the pigsty. We're going to put Dagmara in the pigsty. Can't assign her to working, though, because we don't have any pigs. I mean, I guess I can, but her 100% work intensity is a total of 0 manure. So yeah, we're going to go buy some pigs, but we're broke.
What a scorcher.
Let's change into my summer clothes. Nope, keep the shirt on. Keep the shirt on. Calm down, Rasimir. Oh, I see Unislava has a quest. Hold up. Unislava,
How are you?
you were thinking about me. A special evening. I made some arrangements. Ordered fine wine. Can you pick it up in Gistovia? Okay. I will pick up the Gistovia fine wine. I shouldn't be overheated anymore. It could just be a hot summer. Which in that case, I think I got some temperature potions. Luckily we have a good king. That is true, but I still need to... I should probably start stockpiling iron so I can do the king quest the next time I pick it up. Let's drink this potion of temperature. That should hold us over for a little while. Probably not the entire season. I need a repairman. That building hut could not come any sooner. All right, so Unislava wants us to go to Gistovia, but I want to make some flatbread. It's flatbread time. probably going to be the only way I afford the pigs. Your wife is dropping signals hard.
Let's go.
I mean, she already ordered the wine. I just got to go pick it up, right?
Hello.
Say less. Say less, Unislava. I got you. Oh, you're referring to me? How sweet. That's it, guys. I'm lowering your taxes. Now you only have to give half a like and half a sub when you join the channel. 50% off this week.
Hail, friend. So long.
Where's this wine? The dirty deed. Oh yeah, you should also keep their house completely built if you want to keep them happy. Which is also why it's nice to have the higher level buildings, because they break a lot slower. The lady with the deadpanned face, that seems like the proper description of her, yes, but I think that's the proper description of every villager in Medieval Dynasty. Let's get Unislava this wine. And then we're gonna make this flatbread. We probably just spent all of our money traveling too. Yep, I realized. We got 64 coins. Too reliant on the fast travel mechanic. That would be cool if they added a skill that lowered the price of wagoners. I think it would be in line with a lot of the skills that you can take in Medieval Dynasty. Maybe in like the diplomacy skill tree, that'd be like lower wagoner prices. Debs, write that down. Write that down. All right, where's Unislava? Just hanging out with the chickens. Okay, let me fix your... I don't have Dob, so I can't fix it. Just kidding. Here is the wine. There's been a change of plans. While you're gone, a friend of mine stopped by and told me about a situation in Baranitsa. Supposedly a woman from outside the valley came here and made some commotion. Don't know the whole story, but the villagers are calling her a liar and a crook. What is that girl's name? Georgiana?
Ja.
Move on.
I think this is Georgiana. I don't remember what skill she's good at. She might be a good farmer. Oh no, yeah, she's definitely a good NPC. I just don't remember what skill she was really good at. I'm pretty sure it's farming. She's the one that's getting like ousted from the village because I think she spent money to buy land and she got scammed. Hello, Shrek. I see you riding donkey. Yeah, we finally got a mount. It's smooth sailing from here on out. Partially. Much more smooth than it was the first 3 years. That first stream with no mount was pretty rough. No mount, no money, no villagers. No money, all problems. Am I in the right village? Yep, I'm definitely in the right village. Hey, there's a party going on. A silent argument. Just going on, I guess. Or how you doing, Kevin? I'm doing pretty good. We've just been progressing this village. I don't think we have to do a lot for Georgiana. I think it's just a invite and she's here. Do we know each other? I just heard that there was some commotion here. Can I help you with anything? You're the first nice person I've met in this blasted valley. I'm the rightful owner of this land, but these buffoons not only built their village here, but they refuse to leave. What makes you believe that? It's not a matter of belief, it's a fact. I have a deed of property right here. Or deed of ownership right here. You come from a distant realm, and one very respectable gentleman prepared this document when you made the deal. Yeah, you got scammed, Georgiana. The law in the valley doesn't work like that. All unoccupied land is free for the taking. Only kind of payment is the king's taxes. You heard her, guys. Make sure to pay the king's taxes. It's the only type of payment we take out here. All right, maybe that last part's not true. Join my settlement. You're passionate, you have great skill. You're a farmer, right? You are a farmer. The good news is we have a good farmer. The bad news is she doesn't have a house. So we need to build a house. Everything just keeps cutting into my flatbread time.
Giddy up.
At this rate, we're never making flatbread.
Whatever you need, I've got it.
Give me your logs and your sticks.
Have a nice day.
Maybe
They're just leaving? You guys argued with her and now you're just leaving town.
hello there.
I don't think I can fast travel. I have no money. We're gonna have to walk.
Yeah.
I prepaid my taxes.
Yeah.
I got my taxes on auto pay. Oh, it's a Visant. Let's. Oh, there's two of. All right, let's just leave this area. If I needed more skulls, I would hunt you. You know, I totally forgot. I also have like 8 bags in my inventory I could sell. So that's a decent amount of money right there. People still make flatbread. What are you talking about? Flatbread is king. It may not be the best money maker, but if you're trying to level your skills and level that technology, like nothing's gonna beat flatbread. It's just too easy to make and it gives you too much tech points.
Yeah.
Let's put a house somewhere around here. Maybe like on this side. You gotta do it quickly because if she's gets unhappy, she's gonna leave. Yeah, I think we can get it done in time. She's only at -4%. As long as she doesn't hit that -100, we should be good. I believe we have most of the resources. If not, I mean, we live in the forest. She's not getting a special house. Not yet. Do I have any like weight carry potions? You need weight carry drinks in general. Cherry wine, that's exactly what I need. We got the foundation. Oh yeah, I bought logs. So we may not need any. Rebuild my hammer. How do you get a donkey in Medieval Dynasty? You have to level your farming, or you need to level your farming technology. And the way to level your farming technology is by farming. So you got to put down fields, you got to plow the fields, you got to sow the fields. Or if you don't feel like doing that, you can have your villager do it for you, like this guy. Even though I'm not doing this myself, I'm still getting farming technology from this. So as long as you have yourself or somebody working on your fields, that'll get you farming tech. You can also make things in the barn, so threshing your grains in the barn, grinding your flour up, or grinding it up into flour, making daub, fertilizer, animal feed. All of these things will generate you farming skill. So right now we got the goose, but I'm not gonna get any geese yet. Oh, Unislava. Hold on. I invited Georgiana to the village. What do you think about that? Crisis averted. I'm ready for love. A lady claiming the land of Branitsa lies was hers. Or the land Branitsa lies on was hers. But turned to be someone tricked her. I informed her about her mistake, and I asked her to join the settlement. She was in trouble. Shut up. Shut up and take... All right. Well, I didn't know it was going to happen that quick. I thought we were going to have to wait till the evening. I thought you said specially it's still midday. Unislava, it is 2 p.m. I mean, I'm not complaining. They just straight up faded to black. I'm sorry you all had to see that. In front of the entire village too? Come on. Come on now. You know the sad part too is Unislava's the one that wanted us to invite this villager to the village. She might end up taking Unislava's job. Actually, no, we should put her in the pigsty instead. Yeah, let's make her a pigsty worker. We'll get way more manure. But I think with that out of the way... Afternoon delight. True, true. You killed one of your geese last night? I forgot you can't hit them with an axe. You just happened to forget you can't hit them with an axe. To be fair, I accidentally punched one of my chickens to death on stream. I think it was a punch. It might have been like an axe. I don't remember. All I know is I hit him once and they died. And I felt very bad.
Ouch. Damn. Well, I don't think anyone will taste a bit of blood.
Oh yeah, what Catherine said. Once you have the skill for the donkey, you build the donkey shelter, you go buy a donkey, you have to buy a saddle, equip the saddle, and then you can ride it. So it's a small process, but it's not too rough, I would say. You finished her house? Yeah, her house is finished. Georgiana is chilling. She's not here yet, though. I think she's still walking. Yeah, she's halfway here. By the time she gets here, she'll have a house.
How do you do?
Excuse me, sir. I need to fill buckets. You get bad rep if you kill other people's animals. Not your own, though. I wish killing animals gave a little bit more resources. At least the the domesticated ones. I think the wild animals are fine as is. Like, I feel like wisents and bears give you plenty of meat. But sometimes I feel like the chickens or the cows don't give you enough. Or at least there should be a viable way to make money off of, I don't know, making food out of your animals. If you want to, right? If you want to. She's not even here and she's already mad you don't have a house for her. I didn't have it ready. But I mean, it is what it is. Are you out of tools or resources? Good question. I am out of tools, a worker, tools and a worker. Wait, what happened to our... Did she have a baby? Who had a baby? Yeah, Nicola's still a mother. Radslava. I guess it was Chechoslava, right? Yeah, she was the excavator. Well, we need to fix that. Sviabora, screw the kitchen. I need you in the woodshed. Georgiana, I'm gonna throw her into the pigsty, the empty pigsty. Dagmara. Actually, no, Dagmara should go into the woodshed. Because Sviabora has production, and then we can just throw Sviabora into the kitchen. But that still means we're missing tools. Those tools being, what is it, a pickaxe? I'll get the pickaxes in a second.
How are you?
I want to get all this flatbread done before we do the pickaxes. While I have some daylight, because I'm kind of limited on time. If we don't get 30 rocks this season, I mean, I guess that's just something I'm willing to sacrifice. Would be nice to have an NPC that could gather your houses or upgrade your houses for you. I think having a village builder that actually goes and builds like your, like when you put plans on the ground, it would be nice if villagers, or if there was a villager that did that. I feel like it would make sense for like a builder's hut. It's like in the builder's hut, they repair things, but if you place something, they'll actually go out of their way to go build it. Give 300 flatbread to the donkey. I'll carry the other 300. Definitely not going to make all the flatbread in one go. But this should be a good start. Dagobert, I think, is the guy we're looking for. Come over here, donkey. I'm gonna have to sell some things and take them off you. All right, that's 1,200. Is there anything I want to buy off this guy? Just to do like a little trade. I don't think so.
So long.
You're the clothing lady. Here's more flatbread. buy a couple of my bags. Maybe I'll buy a short sleeve tunic for the summer, because sometimes summer gets really hot. I think the short sleeve tunic is the best heat protection shirt. Let's check. Skip the pants. Linen is 3%. Quilted is -6%. Short sleeve is +5. Simple linen is +2. Simple tunics -2. Yeah. The short sleeve. Sell a couple more bags. And we got a diplomacy skill. So with this diplomacy skill, I think we're gonna take 10% less resources needed from King's Challenge. No. Production speeds could be nice. I'll start with that just to unlock the next tier. But I think I want... Ooh, do I want less demand for food, water, firewood, or less taxes? Let's do the taxes for now. This will save us a couple hundred already. Why don't you make your own clothes? I'm lazy. I'll admit it. I'm just weaving clothes out of flatbread at this point. It's just a perfect trade. If I spend any of my linen on stuff, I'll probably just spend it on bags and pretty much just bags, actually. I think we sold everything. Even with buying that shirt, which was 800 coins, though, we are at 3,000 now. So we almost made 4,000 from 600 flatbread.
Oh, see you soon.
So we're doing good. There's nobody here I would buy limestone from. I think I have to go to Lesnica for that. I'll probably save that for the next trip I go mining or need more bolts for hunting. Let me throw some things in my chest. And I still wanted to get rid of some of this stuff too. The crossbow, the spears. I just want to move it all. I prefer to keep my clothes in here. So we got all the warm clothes here. That should be good. Throw all this stuff in here. Feathers, hops, logs. Do we need these for anything? I mean, we do need to build a fishing hut soon-ish. Oh, you know what we need? We need the pigs. Pigs are in... Wait, don't tell me. Pigs are in Ralnica. I think pigs are in Ralnica.
Onward.
I'm not gonna buy like a full set. I'll just buy like 2 or 3. Ooh, hold up. Back it up. What is this? Linen shearing scissors. Nope, that's wool. bronze shearing scissors, some apples. No bandits over here this time around, thankfully. Oh, we got even more. I enjoy the loot boxes that are just left on the sides of the road. Especially when you got tools like a sickle. It's pretty huge. Oh, snap. Please. Please. I want to live. Dude, he's fast. Wagoner, save me. Thank you. You scared him off, Wagoner. I didn't even think animals, if animals like catch me off guard, they could destroy my donkey like really quickly.
Move on.
Where are the piggies at? They're hiding. I want a hog. I want a pig. And I want some piglets. I got 1,500 coins. Yeah, we don't need 5. I'll stick with 4. With how fast they age, they'll probably have a baby in like no time. But how much manure are we making now? Now that we're making manure, we could probably throw somebody in the barn and have them make fertilizer for us. It's like Georgiana, pigsty, 17 manure a day. It's not bad. Oh yeah, we're gonna need food as well. So this might be the point where we want to put somebody in the barn. We're gonna need somebody working in the barn sooner rather than later. And I think I'm gonna keep Georgiana. I'm gonna keep Georgiana like single. I usually like to marry Georgiana to Amerigo because Amerigo, I don't think there's a lot of villagers that are around his age. I think Georgiana's the oldest villager, so she's probably the easiest one to get with him. So once we get Amerigo randomly, we'll pair her up. It's kind of a cool flat area. You're like right in between Tudkey. I've seen people build on this island before. I've never done it myself. But honestly, being like right next to Tudkey and Rolnica, I mean, you are like right on the edge of Rolnica and Tudkey. I feel like you could do this. There's some clay piles here, but that's probably avoidable. Back row, are you playing story mode or Oxbow? Where should I start? I would say
Giddy up.
I think Oxbow is probably an easier start because you can find lots of like goodies just laying around. Prefer like what I prefer though. I kind of prefer playing on the valley. I like this map a little bit more than the Oxbow, but they both have things to like. The next update, which is coming out in like a month or two, Baby Pluto, is like a complete Oxbow update. So they're adding like events, they're adding like King's Quests. So if you want to wait for the newest update, maybe try the Valley first, because Oxbow's about to get a bunch of new things in the next couple months. Oxbow is easy start and Valley is bigger. Yeah, that's basically it.
Onward.
That's it. You're building there next time. It looks like a good spot. Gotta go. Bye, everybody. See you later, Catherine. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you around. Guess you'll get a head start on Oxbow since they're gonna drop some new stuff. Oh yeah, it's still worth playing Oxbow. Because on the Oxbow, they still have like special villagers. I think the storyline on the Oxbow is a little bit better. Or I would say maybe not the storyline so much as the quests. I think the quests are better on the Oxbow. Most of the quests on the Valley are go talk to this guy or go fetch me this thing. I mean, that's just 90% of games with quests in general, but you know what I mean. Oh, we're out of food. Where am I? Oh, this is the back of Denica. I was like, this doesn't look right. Since I got a little bit more money, I'm gonna buy animal feed for the pigs. I could have done that in town, but I didn't. Dagobert. Where's this guy?
My words never disappoint.
I have 1,500. I'm gonna sell him the bronze shearing scissors. He doesn't have money. All right, I'm gonna buy half the animal feed, then I'm gonna sell him the bronze shearing scissors. Take the sickle too while you're at it. We could be making a lot of money if we just went out mining and made sickles.
Hello. Price is so low you don't need to haggle. So long.
That laugh was a little concerning for a second. Hey, what's up, Jan? How you doing, Jan? I would recommend, though, Baby Pluto, when you go play on the Oxbow, look around for, like, abandoned buildings. They're just, like, all around the map. They're, like, broken down. There's nobody in them, really. Actually, that's not true. Some of the abandoned buildings have bandits in them. I think maybe, like, 2 or 3 of them. But there is a lot of good loot in those abandoned buildings. I like how that camp there is like spawns there basically 50% of the time, and it's just like 2 free axes and a free knife. Okay, let's give this animal feed to the pigs. Right here. What's up, piggies? We got hog and pig. As per usual, I'm naming my hog Big Hog. Big Hog. All right, if we're gonna do Big Hog too, we have to do crispy bacon. But I'm gonna have it spelled with an I. Crispy. That's her first name. Crispy bacon.
Move on.
Doing good. By the way, thoughts and prayers to you guys in the US getting hit by the hurricanes. Yeah, it's been pretty bad on the East Coast. I'm on the exact opposite coast, so it's not affecting me at all, but I have some friends in Florida that were definitely panicking in that initial week. I'm just glad it's over and done with. All right, cabbage done. Oats. I mean, that's just what happens. Nothing else needs to be planted. Everything is good. We had the pigs set up. I said I needed pickaxes, right? Pickaxes for
Giddy up.
the excavation shed. I may not have any more bronze, though. Bacon pancakes. Making bacon pancakes. Infinity, you live in Tampa? Yeah, that was like, that was where the hurricane like first landed, right? You're without power for 3 days. You just got it last night. Jesus, dude. I'm glad you're safe, man. I don't know how I would react being in like the middle of a hurricane. I'm used to living on this side of the world where we're just in a constant drought and we have no water. Yeah, we only have 5 bronze. That's not good. We could make maybe 1 pickaxe, which might last him a while. I don't know. As much as you can call weather to be over. Yeah. There's always next hurricane season. Or the next hurricane. Okay, well, we can build 2 pickaxes. You got a couple subs from North Carolina and they're still hurting. Yeah, I heard that they're still... I mean, they're going to be cleaning up for a while. Spoiled he is. Yeah, we say that until I get hit by an earthquake. Knock on wood. All right, they got pickaxes, so that's all the tools I think they need. Let's see if Unislava gives us anything. She does not.
Have a good day.
Lubomir's already asleep. Let me put this food away, because this is going to go bad. You're more inland, but still was crazy. At one point, the wall started shaking. Trees behind your house got uprooted. That's scary. Sometimes we'll get some windstorms where I live, so I think we can lose trees that way, but it's nowhere near what's going on the East Coast. Also, usually the trees we lose are almond orchard trees because that's basically all we have around here. And I don't think almond trees root very well. Or at least they're easy to topple. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the rest of this food. Let us sleep. Oh, you're awake, Unislava? Almost called her Lubomira. By habit, I almost called her Lubomira. All right, good night, Unislava. No quests. I can probably get a gift for Lubomir, though. I see we have a King's Quest over there, but I don't have any iron. Oh, you had... I didn't sell the flatbread on you? Yo, I lost out on some money. I didn't even realize. I thought I sold it.
Good day.
All right, well, I better go sell it. You don't want this? You don't want this figurine? Are you sure you don't want this figurine? I got others.
How are you?
Okay, you just didn't want that figurine. All right, take the wolf. Just a little ground shaking. Yeah, just a little. You experienced a 7.6 earthquake in Turkey. Most terrifying experience you ever had. It was in Istanbul at the time. Yeah, I don't think I've been in an earthquake that bad before. I'd probably be scared too. You're lucky Lubomira doesn't hear you. True, true. Lubomira's all the way up in Branitsa now. So there's another Lubomira out here. But it ain't my Lubomira. I do think mining might not be a bad thing to do this season, though. Obviously, I want to go sell this flatbread first. Maybe I'll make some more, since we're not really hurting. Because if I make some more flatbread, I might be able to buy some iron ore. And then doing this King's Quest may not be as big of a deal. Or at least we should prepare for the next time the King's Quest pops up. All right, what's encumbering me? Logs. Here, I'll give the woodshed these axes and these logs and some sticks. We gotta clear out our inventory really quick. Maybe our water carrier made us some buckets of water too we can use. Go check the quest. It might be the craft clothes quest. I guess we can go check. If it's the iron one, though, I'm probably going to reload again. Because there's no way I'm going to have all that iron in time. Oh, I tried to give him a strange deer figurine. That's probably why. I don't think those are the same as the usual figurines. I'm also going to start throwing all of the beers and wines in here. But I'm turning them off. So they're not drinking any of it. Have fun eating your cabbage and whatever you guys eat out here. Scrambled eggs. Enjoy your cabbage and scrambled eggs. Don't touch my juice. I mean, I don't know why you would need these either. I mean, I guess you could eat the pears. And the gruel and the porridge. And the stew and the pottage. But I'm probably not going to make those. In most times. And I'll keep a mead with me. Just one. I'll drink the other. Alright, let's go check this quest then. Before we do anything. One of those days I want to look at the news and they say all is good today. That wouldn't make them money though. Then the news wouldn't get any money. Gonna head out now, man. See ya. Sounds good, creative. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you around, dude. Where is this King's Quest? Jezreka.
How do you do?
It's kind of out of the way. I probably should have quick saved before I took the wagoner. Now I'm just gonna lose out on my money. Oh, there's an exotic goods vendor here. Not that I need any exotic goods. I mean, that's cool. Volislav. What does the king want? Big wedding ceremony. He wants subjects to provide coin for this prestigious event. Coin? Say less. How much? 1,500? I don't have 1,500.
People are just
But I could have 1,500.
drinkers.
If I sell Zero Slav, my flatbread.
Take care.
All right, so let me show you guys. Management tab, sorry, map tab. Egon the Wise. I'm pretty sure he's good, and we're gonna confirm that right here. So right now our taxes are +0. Mood on villagers is +0. I give him the money. Nope, it didn't change anything. I guess he hates us. Or maybe we have to wait till the next season and then it changes. I bet that's what it is. Because even if he was neutral, the taxes would still lower. So I guess we gotta wait till next season.
Giddy up.
But thankfully we got an easy quest. I don't mind spending a little bit of money doing that. How many spears do we have? I only have one. I put most of them away. Oh well. We don't need to fish.
Hello there. Take her.
It's a scam. You lost 1,500 coins for nothing. Are you sure? Because I'm not entirely sure about that. There's only one way to find out, guys. I mean, yeah, I still got the Dynasty rep, which adds up, but yeah, I'm gonna give it a season. I want to see if it changes. If the king robbed me of 1,500 coins,
How do you do?
I'll rob him back.
See you around.
Where should we go next? I'm gonna go back to Denica really quick, and I'm gonna grab a pickaxe.
Hello there.
He's wise. He knows how to rob people wisely. That's what it is. I also need to make sure I don't have anything on my donkey. I saw he said, does your wife know that you spend more time with the donkey than with her? Probably. But considering her mood to me, I think she prefers not being around me. That's what I'm thinking. She seems plenty happy with me hanging out with the donkey and building a village. You already have over 15K. You still need more if you want like a bigger village, technically. That's not like the cap on like the amount of villagers you can have. But yeah, I do have a lot of Dynasty rep. It's okay. It was only 1,500. I can make that back in like a day. That was less than the actual taxes we've been paying. Well, donkeys like hanging out with each other. Wow. I can't believe you said that. Brain Damage is not going to be happy about that. Brain Damage is my bro. He's not going to lie to talk to me like that. Let me double check that I grabbed all the stocks. And make sure I cleared everything off the donkey. Donkey's got a beer bottle. Don't know what you're gonna do with that. But I'll put that away. Put the flax away, the flax seeds, the flour, the mead bottle. This stolen hammer, I'll put that away. And the wooden crossbow. Yeah, we still have some flax stocks. I'll keep those. We're gonna turn it all into thread. Wait. Let's check for leather too, before I get ahead of myself. Leather. No leather. Never mind. I was gonna say I could make the bags really quick, but I don't have any leather. I wouldn't have accepted we are robbed by politicians in real life. This doesn't have to happen in game. I don't know. Game devs sometimes be robbing us in real life too, if you think about it. I've spent more money than I'm willing to say on Smite from microtransactions back in the day. $20 linen. That's not a lot. I think we need 40 leather for that. So if we want to make bags, it's going to be double the leather, which is like 2 Visants, to be honest. We could kill 2 Visants and then mine. I don't think I grabbed the pickaxe. Because we're gonna need to make more. I'm showing up the houses today for less firewood consumption. If I get enough stone, I will. I don't know how much we'll be able to upgrade the houses today, though, to be honest. Why is that quest still there, by the way? Hopefully that I actually finished it. Maybe I did get straight up robbed. All right, fingers crossed I did not get robbed. I'm gonna go find some Visants to kill. The hunt. I need some leather. Icon doesn't go away. Okay. It's been so long since I've done Herald quests. I've been used to them not existing on the Oxbow. When you say get the last tech for insulation for your houses, are you meaning like I mean, the only thing you have to unlock in regards to insulation is getting the skill. Where is it? I think it's... Which skill is it? Handyman? As long as you have Handyman, you can insulate every type of building. So if you want the best buildings, you need to have stone, and then you need to get limestone to insulate it. Is it different on consoles than a PC? It depends if you're playing on the Xbox One or PS4. I think the Xbox One and PS4 Medieval Dynasty isn't being kept up to date in comparison to like the Series X and PS5. All right, I got 15 iron bolts. This should be a lot easier, or maybe at least slightly easier. Oh, wooden spear. Just left that here. This is where a camp would usually be. These guys are awfully close to each other. Yep, awfully close to each other. He's having trouble. He's having trouble. And he's out of here. Where'd the other one go? I hear you. There you are. Swing and a miss. Try again. Yeah, the iron bolts are doing so much better than even the copper. Oh, he got me this time. As long as I can hit the headshots, they're doing better. Keep trying. Keep trying. I'll hunt you down melee myself if I have to. I'm not afraid. But I don't want to lose my kill over here, so can I skin this first? All right, now I'm ready. Okay. Nice shot. All right, you should be dead. All right, we got a lot of meat and a lot of leather. This will make all of our bags. Hand all the meat off to the donkey. Okay, so let's go make some bags and we'll go roast this meat. Trying to get your villager mood high, but you need the last tech for your insulated walls for your house. You play on PS5, but you're not sure how you even... Sure how, and you have the tavern. So the ways to level your villagers like moods up, I mean, if you can't limestone your houses, I mean, you just need tile roofs, you need stone walls, you need 10 decorations inside your house. If your villagers are married and have kids, that increases their mood. Doing king quests for a good king, or failing the ones for the bad king, will also increase their mood. If they're working in their... whatever their best skill is, that's what their job should be in. So like if they have a 10 in extraction, they should be working an extracting job. Not just because they work faster, but they get plus 2% for each mood. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by like needing tech for insulated walls. I don't think you need tech to insulate. It should just be add insulation and slap it. Shutters and rugs. I like doing rugs and straw Himalays because the Himalays are just super easy to make. 10 straw per decoration. It's pretty cheap. You need to unlock the skill to use limestone. Yeah, as long as you get handyman, you should be fine. In production. It's a tier 2 skill. It's weird. I mean, if you can send, I mean, it might be weird. It might be hard since you're on consoles. Like if you send a screenshot of it on Discord, I might be able to look at it and tell you the problem. But I may just not be understanding. Take this linen fabric, make a bunch of bags. I'll just make the rest into linen or simple bags just so that the villagers have bags. I haven't been giving them regular bags. I've just been giving them simple. Xbox is same as PC. They're on PS5. At least Xbox Series X is same as PC. From what one person, from a couple people that came in, it sounds like Xbox One does not have the same updates. But to be fair, I don't play on console, so I don't know exactly. This donkey's got some meat on him. I'm gonna need that.
How is life treating you?
It is treating me, but I need you out of the way. I'm trying to cook Sviabora. Let me cook.
Sometimes I start to wonder what life in other villages is like.
Really? Leave then. Leave. You know what? I'll take you out of this village myself. Let's leave all the good stuff that we're gonna sell on the donkey, because I want to make some more flatbread. We still have 1,600 flour.
How do you do? Winter is coming.
Indeed. Winter is next season. You're so observant, Millibrat. It looks like all these buckets, these 20 buckets are gonna break the next time I use them. They're all at 10%. At least I think they take 10% durability after each use. I'm pretty positive. There's another extraction level. We're at 8 extraction. I'm gonna take careful miner. And maybe, probably woodcutter's trance. I don't cut logs very often, but who knows?
How is life treating you?
You think it does? Your Xbox One plays Game Pass, Xbox Series X versions with the updates? That's what I thought, but I have no actual way to test it myself. This would take hours without fast crafting. Yes, it would. And that wouldn't be very fun to watch. To be fair though, your villagers can make flatbread relatively quickly. So if you just have like a producer, you could still make a couple dozen a day. At higher levels, you can make hundreds a day. All right, Dagobert, I'm gonna sell you the flatbread, but I'm gonna buy your animal feed, half of it, and I'm gonna sell you more flatbread. Everything else I could care less about, probably. Yeah.
What do you do? Take her.
We may need to start making more flowers soon, but I'm willing to wait. Maybe in like a year or two. Kinga, take the rest of the flatbread. I also got some bags.
Howdy, good luck.
And then we'll sell the rest of the bags to Matilda.
Hello. Best goods in the valley.
I think you pointed this out last night. If you have buckets with different durability, if you fill them all up at one time, they all drop to the lowest durability bucket. I don't think I noticed that. Yeah, that sounds like a bug if that's what's happening. That would make sense why I lost a bunch of buckets when I didn't feel like I made a lot of flatbread. Curious. Fast crafting's a must. I always play with fast crafting on. I don't think there's been a run where I haven't eventually reverted to turning fast crafting on. It might be interesting one time to do a run where I just make all my villagers craftings for me, but I feel like we would be here forever. I don't know if that's necessarily an enjoyable experience to watch. And I think I probably wouldn't have too much to do at that point. I spend a lot of my time running back and forth and crafting things.
How can I help you? Good luck.
Send me to Gustovia. That's how you can help me. I think I got a couple more things I might be able to sell on the donkey. If not, then we'll just go and mine. Not fast crafting, it's Medieval Dynasty crafting simulator. Talk about a challenge run. That's not a challenge run, that's a patience run. I don't know if I would say that's challenging. That's just testing my patience. Maybe it's a multiplayer challenge. Honestly, that might work. That might not be bad with multiplayer.
Price is so low, you don't need to haggle.
I'm still haggling though. All right, we got 6,000 coins this season,
Hello.
just from all the bags, the flatbread we sold. What time of day is it? 6? Yeah, we got time. Let's go to the cave and let's go mining. We're gonna get as much bronze as we can again. Just to make it easier, I'll mark it. Another random thing I wish we had. It's not really a big thing, but I wish we had like different color waypoints. So like I could have a waypoint and put it on the cave. I could have a waypoint for my village. maybe I'd want a waypoint for, I don't know, some random spot on the map. I'm pretty sure Sengoku Dynasty has more than one waypoint that you can like auto place.
Move on.
Isn't the North Cave closer? It might be, but then I gotta like go through the water. Or I gotta take the bridge and I gotta go around. I feel like just out of habit, I always go to this cave.
Yeah. Stop.
All right, we got our pickaxe. Brain damage. Hold this animal feed for me. You can nibble on some of it. It's okay. Do I have any stamina consumption food? I think we'll be fine. As long as I let my stamina go up. I got miner's trance. We'll get this done in no time still. Drop the stone. Pass over the ore. And back in. Hold that animal feed. Don't worry, I'll keep it safe in my belly. He can eat one. She can eat one, my bad. She can eat one animal feed, but she better not eat all that animal feed. Drop more stone on the ground. Pass the tin and the copper. Honestly, some form of stamina consumption would be nice. We have mead. I just feel like it'd be a waste using it at the end of the day. If it was like a potion of stamina, maybe. But mead, I don't think I would. I want to use that right now. It's that time again, dinner with the fam. Thanks so much for the stream. Amazing chat here in the community. Thanks for stopping by, Kimberly. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good dinner. We'll see you around. We might try and get maybe a building or two changed over to stone. With all this stone, but I might wait. Here's more copper and tin. Drop the stone on the ground. And we're going back in again. We could technically have our extractor generate copper and tin from the extraction shed. But I think I'd rather have stone from him. It's going to take a long time for them to gather the tin and the copper. Me neither, honestly. Hydration check. Not for Rasmir though. He gets to stay dehydrated. This guy has sheer willpower. He doesn't need to drink water. He doesn't need to drink anything. Poor guy sounds like he's dying. Pass the copper and tin over. How much do we have? 70 copper, 35 tin. All right, I'm going back in specifically for tin then. I can't make a torch, so we're gonna have to do this in the dark. That's salt. Salt. I'm gonna cheese this one too.
I'm parched.
Nah, we'll probably walk back. Maybe. We'll see. It depends how much time we have by the time we get like 30 tin. Last time the rats got you. I mean, you're gonna get events regardless, so it's possible that I could get more rats. It's possible that the king could get one of my villagers shot again. We need some good events. We've just been getting bad events. I don't think we've gotten a single good event yet. We got 2 good events. Did we? Which ones?
I need
They stole our stuff. I mean, we got 200. Oh, you know, the skill events. You're right. I was be like, I mean, we did get 200 coins, but my villager got shot. So is that really a good event? Nah, you're right. I think we got like diplomacy skill and hunting or survival. Completely forgot about those. All right, like 10 more tin and then we're out of here. I may have to drink something just because I'm dying though. Going from lurking as
parched.
from your valley playthrough to your D&D game. Have a good night. Sounds good, Jeremy. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your D&D game. Required mine. That might have been all the tin actually. In that case, I think we're actually done. Let's get out of here. It's a little dark and spooky in this cave. All right, let's go. Are you a Skyrim player, Jay? You're always jumping. That's something you do in Skyrim to build stats. Thought it might be an old habit. I'm a WoW player. I jump out of habit. That's just.
My mouth's dry.
I probably get that from World of Warcraft. I mean, I have played Skyrim. I did play a lot of Oblivion. The MMO bunny hop, yeah. Running long periods, so out of impatience, I'm just jumping constantly. And now it's just become habitual. I was doing it even in Kingdom Come.
I need to drink something.
You'll just have to make it to the house. Make it to bed in time and you'll get your water. As resource storage buildings share the contents between each storage building, you started putting resource storage buildings outside a mine. You have 5 storage buildings down in the valley. It's not a bad idea. I had one outside my Skouki mine. I just haven't even put in the work to build one. I usually just wait till the end of the season.
Well, I'm dying.
So I should consider it. Maybe once I unlock the resource storage too. Because I think I'd run out of space really quickly. Unislava, you got anything?
How is life treating
I'm
you?
severely dehydrated. Yes, I am.
Have a good
Thank
day.
you for the free bucket of water. Now I will go to bed. Wedding day. I don't have a tavern. So a toast to the couple. All villagers get 15 mood. There's a good event. And it didn't cost me anything. Unislava, I see you have a quest.
Hello there, dear.
You won't believe what happened in Barvo. It's been a long time since I lost my temper. We're being cheated and attempt to extort from us? Who would do such a thing? Our boy was just playing with the chickens. Oh, it's the sickle quest. All right, fine.
I should better warm myself up.
There you go. Now that it's been a new season, as you can see, our villager, or our king has gone from negative 5% taxes and +2 villager happiness. So it looks like the king's quest did work out for us. Grab all my warm clothing because I'm already freezing. Are we good to go? Let's go smelt this stuff. I still want to make these tools before we deal with this guy. I'm pretty sure this guy just wants money. And we got money. Call the donkey over. You always put a resource storage at mines and a well and wash tub. But we will give him nothing. Yeah, let's take him out. Let's assassinate this man. Let's break his nose again. How about that? Don't your ankles freeze? I don't want to know how it feels in real life. We are wearing it is kind of funny that we are wearing like, now see, your ankles are fine. It's just our shins. Our ankles are completely warm. It's just our shins might have a little bit of frostbite. I should probably not be wearing like shorts or capris or whatever the fuck I'm wearing. Put the copper away. You got your tin? Where's my tin? Where is the tin? What did you do with the tin? Oh, I have the tin. Sorry, that's my fault. I'm blaming the donkey. I'm sorry. I think we'll just mostly make pickaxes, but I think we should make some sickles too, because the sickles break pretty quickly. I don't think we need knives. I'll go check. I gotta pick up logs anyway. All right, tool wise, we have 3 axes, we got some hoes, we got 9 knives. Okay, we don't need knives. We have maybe 5 sickles, 1 stone sickle. Yeah, we need mostly pickaxes. We're not really using shovels yet. We got plenty of bags. So let's grab the rest in logs. Kids are tearing the house apart and the wife needs help. Catch you later. Sounds good, Holes Naya. Thanks for hanging out. Take care, dude. Hey, welcome back, Will G. What I miss? What year are we on? We are about to finish year 7, so we're about to hit year 8. We have gotten 1 special villager today. We got Georgiana, who's a pretty good farmer. We did hire a lot of villagers this season. Oh, Nicola can work again. All right, we need to give Nicola a job. She needs a production job. Who's in the cook right now? Svia Bora. Because I need a barn worker. But I don't necessarily want anybody working. This is what we're gonna do. Svia Bora, I know it's your worst skill. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take... Where was he? Svia Bora is gonna go into the farm shed for now. Replacing Zygmunt, who has a higher level skill in farming, and thus he will go into the barn. But I should probably find somebody else better to be put in the farm shed. Somebody's got to do it though. Well, we've just been starting to mine. We've been making tools. That's what I need to do right now. We're making a couple pickaxes. I think we'll make the rest in... Let's make regular axes, and then the rest will be sickles. Sickles wouldn't be a bad thing to sell either. Like, they sell for a good amount of money.
Move on.
I mean, shearing scissors would sell for more. We still haven't unlocked the bridge yet, I think. Yeah, 900 out of 1500. Once I unlock the bridge, we're gonna build our island house. We're just not there yet. So here's your pickaxes, your sickles. You can even have a knife. Take the knife. How many buckets of water we got? Not enough.
Move on.
You spoil your people. You buy iron tools for them in Lesnica. I would if I had more money and more time and less taxes. Eventually, we'll get to that point, though. We'll probably be buying tools, or at the very least, buying iron and making our tools. Because I'm thinking... Let me check my production really quick. All right, we're halfway to Smithy 3. We're not as close as I thought we would be. But I mean, that's still not very far away. In the grand scheme of things, what is that, 5,000 flatbread? We could do that. That's nothing. We got 1,300 right here. And a couple buckets. Dreadnought, the day flatbread gets nerfed. That's the day I will be sad. I'll have to find new methods. I can't be a one-trick pony forever with this flatbread. Eventually the devs are going to be like, all right, everybody's making way too much flatbread. You need to figure something else out. If the devs are watching you right now, that's the first thing they're going to nerf. If that was the case, I mean, I've been doing this since the beginning of the year, maybe even the end of last year. They've had a bunch of balancing things and they haven't messed with the flatbread yet. I'm just saying. We got the market stall. That's huge. Now we just need a Marigo.
How are you?
I have a house ready for a Marigo, but wait, let's test this. Let's test this. So I have... Actually, I don't want to test this. Now I'm scared. No, we gotta do it. All right, I have 11 buckets with 40% condition, 7 with 60. If I turn them all into water buckets, are they all gonna be 40? Or maybe when I use them, they'll all turn to 30? It looks like they upgraded. Looks like they're all 60. We'll see about that. Let's make this stuff first. All right, now we make the flatbread. After how long does the skill level of villagers increase? I don't know the specific time. I just know which ones kind of level them a little bit faster. You can see how fast they're leveling if you go to like the villager specifically. So let's go to Vyaslav. He's a level 4 extractor. He obviously just hit level 4, but this is the bar for him leveling. It's like if you look at Nicola, she's got a little bit in production. Millibrat's our water carrier. He's about to level 4. Roland, I feel like I've swapped him around a bit. Actually, no, he's relatively new. Roland's newish, but hunting levels really slowly. Zygmunt leveled pretty quickly in the farm shed. Unislava is getting there. She's been in the animal breeder for a while. I think when you have normal days, they probably level at the same rate. So even though we're doing 1-day seasons, like they technically would be leveling faster. It depends on how much time per day they work. we got 18 buckets. Yeah, all the buckets went to 50%. Never for you, they always go down. I mean, they went down 10%, but it looks like they all... Now I'm curious. So if I have a higher level bucket, like if I make a 100% bucket, is it gonna turn all of my water buckets into 100%? This is full, so I don't know if it'll work, but we can still try. We can still try. We'll see if it goes up to 80 or 90%. So I'm gonna make the flatbread with these buckets, and then we're gonna fill them all up and see if it fixes the durability on the current buckets. Also, we are out of firewood again. This always is happening. It set all your new buckets to 9%. Do you play on PC, Dreadnought, or are you on console? I feel like it shouldn't matter as long as we're on the same update.
Goodbye.
All right, we have 18 buckets at 50%, 1 bucket at 90%. If I fill them all up, what happens? It turned my 90% bucket into a 50% bucket. Okay. So maybe if you have more buckets that are higher durability and you fill those up, it turns all of the buckets into the higher durability bucket. That's just a guess. Let's try it. Put half the buckets away. I'm gonna go make like 10 regular buckets. Yeah, we're gonna figure this out. Because now I'm curious. Get a bunch of logs. I see we're kind of low on logs too. I don't understand how we're low on logs with all the firewood we're making. Because this guy is making 15 logs, I assume. Oh, we're actually going down 10 logs from this building. So it's this minus 10 logs. So 20 logs a day. Let's up it a little bit. It's not a lot. I don't think we need as many sticks as we need firewood. See if that changes things. You had 10 new buckets, one at 9%, and they all went to 9%. And how did my 40 buckets go to 60%? That's what I don't get. I know this is probably wasting wood, but somebody's got to test it. Random is random, I guess. I don't know. So now we got 8 buckets that are at 40%. Let's drop a bunch of these buckets just in case. Because I don't want to break all of them. I think 9 should be good. Actually, no, we need one more. All right, yeah, 8 buckets at 40%, 9 buckets at 100%. The highest bucket in my inventory is the 40% right now. Yeah, it turned them all to 40%. I don't know what I did. Maybe I need to go back and look. Because that is really weird. But I mean, good to know. Good to know. I'll probably be more careful about that next time. Check now with the 100% one being on top. Yeah, let's empty these buckets out. Put the flatbread away. So it definitely doesn't have to do with the number, because if that was the case, it would go up. I mean, is it as simple as just swapping it? Maybe. Well, it's not even getting the 100% durability above it now. Is it because there's less? No. I mean, maybe if I swap the conditioning, right? Swap conditioning. Because then technically 100%'s on top. But I don't know if that matters once I start crafting. Well, this is a bug. Yeah, this is definitely a bug. Yeah, all the buckets are 30% still. That's weird. Yeah, I have no idea what changed. Oh, we're basically full up right here. Let's take the buckets and just drop them on the ground, because these are going to be way heavy. Those down here. And put the flour away.
How can I? Good luck.
Sir, I need that bucket or that barrel right behind you. And then once we finish this last set of flatbread, then we'll go sell it. Get the buckets of water, get the flour. Make the flatbread. Hey, what's up, Mio Rider? How you doing, man? You just happened to catch it after building some new ones. You have over 1,000 hours in this game and never noticed it before. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of bugs that I miss sometimes, especially when it comes to like the changing of durability and numbers like that. Because it makes me wonder if it's like that. I wonder if it's the same with like vials and stuff, you know? Oh, you're a woman, my bad. Okay, now I have too many buckets. I've overwhelmed myself with buckets now that we've done all this testing. Uh-oh. Speaking of bug, I fused my buckets of water with the roof. I should be a bug tester. Render cube, hire me. I'll be QA. They're probably like, nah, you're doing it for free already. Why would we pay you? Oh, I fused with this lady. I'm sorry. This happens every time, Nicola. I tell you to get out of the way and you don't. You just stay there. Everybody mistakes it because of your name. Yes, it's bad of me to assume, but I did. Another accident. It happens. We have actually, I made a ridiculous amount of flatbread. I didn't realize we made over 1,000 flatbread this season. Today was the flatbread montage day. Another 120 flatbread in the oven. I'm not making all of the flatbread. I'm just making a little bit. Like these buckets are about to break. Actually, I've completely lied. I'm about to make all my flatbread. I made so many buckets, I burned through all of my flatbread or my flour supplies. Flatbread inflation. Everybody will enjoy the flatbread from my village.
How can I help you?
You could help by moving a little bit. Please. Here's a challenge for you. Next run normal settings, but not allowed to make any flatbread. Oh no, I'll never make it through day one. Shared the stream. Thanks, me, Ryder. It would really be impossible. It would be a struggle. I'd have to find something else to make. I'm sure I would find something. All right, before any of this goes bad. Oh, you still have my animal feed. Let me take this. Usually go for copper knives. Copper knives aren't bad. I say tool-wise, that might actually be the better one to start with, to be honest. Because I wouldn't be able to grind my way up to bronze shearing scissors by making flatbread. There might be something like simple bags or maybe something in the workshop that would level you relatively quickly. If there wasn't flatbread at this run, you would have been kicked out of the valley for not paying taxes 3 years ago. Absolutely true. The flatbread has saved me this run. If it wasn't for the flatbread, I might just be like running around and fishing. I think the pike might have helped, But I definitely am making more money from flatbread than I am from the pike at this point. And I mean, additionally, it's just giving me extra, like, production skill. It's giving me extraction skill. It's giving me farming skill. There's just too many benefits from flatbread. I don't know. I bet you there's another food that probably works very similarly to flatbread. Flatbread just seems like the easiest thing to make because of all the flour. It's a mix of flour and barter, to be honest. Because it's so easy to flip the resources and turn it into flatbread.
Oh, let's have a nice day. My wares never disappoint. How do you do? Goodbye.
Just selling stacks upon stacks. Dagobert, would you like 371 flatbread?
Good luck.
You can only afford 190. That's okay.
Hails, have a nice day.
All right, we've sold all the flatbread we can here. We have 11,000 coins. I'm loaded. And that's not even all the flatbread. I got more. I gotta go get the rest. Oh, turn around. Oh no, we're right here. I should probably put some things down in my village to decorate it a little bit because there's so many buildings just like haphazardly placed on the ground. I get lost even in such a small village. We'll sell the rest in... Let's go to Lesnica. Because I want to buy some limestone.
How are you?
Extra 20 coins, no big deal.
Stop.
Teobald, I have not 294 flatbread with your name on it.
How are you?
In fact, I probably have more.
Hi. Best goods in the realm.
Iron ore.
Well,
I was
friend,
thinking about
so long.
buying iron for the next king quest that asks for it. But I may just stack my coins. Buy limestone, shame. What are you talking about? I mean, I could go get it manually, but my extractor is too slow at gathering limestone right now. I could get a jump start on insulation if I buy it. I doubt it's expensive.
Let me show you my
Yeah, limestone is cheap. Cheap. I'll even buy... No, I'm not going to buy the clay. Yeah, honestly, that's it.
hope to see you soon.
Buy some torches too, because I'm lazy. Don't want to make them.
Giddy up.
NPCs, come on. I mean, you know, there is one thing I could do. I think I have an extra slot in the excavation shed. I could have somebody work there.
How is life treating you?
But even then, it's not a lot. Yeah, let's go back to Denica. Now we want a video tutorial on how to increase your XP and tech for farming, extraction, and production, and at the same time make money. And the title of the video should be Flatbread. I mean, to be fair, I have had a lot of videos where I've mentioned flatbread. If you've watched all my videos, you're probably tired of hearing about me talk about flatbread.
You don't need supreme yourself.
But you don't have stone houses, do you? No, but once I start building a stone house, I'm gonna insulate it. My houses are breaking down really quickly, so I want to move them over to stone. And I mean, if limestone is this cheap, 90 limestone should insulate at least one house. I think the smaller houses take like 70. So we should be able to start insulating soon. I think we sold all the flatbread. And we used all the flour. We're gonna need to make more flour. But I mean, coin-wise, we got 15K. We'd probably be fine on our taxes for 2 to 3 years. They're probably like 2 or 3 years, depending on how much we build. Yeah, let's do this too. Almost all of our fields have been upgraded. So let's upgrade this field too. Nothing is planted. Perfect. Careful of the tree. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I literally quick save every time I'm cutting a tree down. That'd be like the worst way to lose, I guess, all your time spent on the season. I can't make animal feed because I don't have the recipe. Let's get the recipe then. Toggle all. And I don't remember how much manure we're getting per day. Manure wise, we are getting 72. So 72 divided by 2. It's like 36. We'll cut back on the rot. Make 2 animal feed a day. And then extraction skill, taking woodcutter's trance. Production skill, I'm taking crafting expert. Don't care for durability, don't care for XP. So less stamina consumption during building or lower durability of hammers? Probably the hammers. At this point, we might as well take durability. We got all the speed skills. You've only made flatbread once. You're missing out. Trousers with cuffs serve you well, but you do grow a lot of flax. It's just, it does so much. I don't know why. It's just too good to pass up.
Until you're a parent and
Should
your child
change your name to Sir Flatbread. Maybe I should. Maybe I should, James. With how much I'm reliant on it, it would make sense. That's my brother. Hey, what's up, A Train? How you doing, dude? Oh, I did have a hoe on me. All right, well, you can take that. I want the bronze one. You have manure from the donkeys too, and you don't think it's been taken away since now. Yeah, I don't really care to pick it up manually if I really don't need it. So I just haven't bothered. I think realistically, we should have enough manure generating per day to deal with the fields that we're working on. As long as we keep them this size, we should be okay. All right, what do you think, Unislava?
How do you do?
Yeah, I'll take some food.
Good day.
A pear? I mean, I'll take a pear, I guess. Just popping in for a minute, about to have some dinner. Been a long day since you've been up early for the excitement that happened this morning with SpaceX. Did you get a good view of it, A-Train? Wrong box. Let me grab a bunch of sticks. I'm gonna repair everything again because once again everything is falling apart. Some sticks, some straw. Probably a little bit of daub if we have any. I doubt we do. Yeah. And a couple logs. I think 5 should be plenty. Wasn't there, but you watched the stream. But it was awesome. You were fired up, so to speak. Can't believe they pulled that catch off on the first try. What time did it happen? I could probably catch a previous video to watch it, but I didn't watch it live or anything. One by one, fix all of these. How's our building skill looking? It's barely gone up. Yeah, we definitely want to start upgrading. Because I want some building skill. I would love to have a builder's hut, but I know that's going to be a long ways away. We're not even close. But if we just upgrade everything to stone and tiles, that'll help a lot. I think that was all of them. No resources for what? For what? You're lying. What resources are we missing? Hey, what's up, Kazuya?
Giddy up.
Welcome back, Kimberly. Welcome back. Everything's been repaired. Put everything away. I think we're good to go to the next season.
Move on.
We'll watch this later when I'm at work tonight. Gotta go to bed. Sounds good, James. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night, man.
Greeting.
All right, I got something from Unislav. Oh, Lubomir had a question I didn't even know. Oh, Lubomir. Well, maybe you'll have it tomorrow. Maybe. Has anybody ever used Builder's Hut? You don't know if you're using it right? Yeah, so if you go into, I think, your management, go to your buildings and find the Builder's Hut. I don't have one, but click on there and one of these tabs should show you all of the buildings that are broken. And then you can just like click on them one by one and repair them. What I missed during dinner. We made over 1,300 flatbread. We basically made flatbread all winter. And if we did a quest for our wife, but no special villagers. We got Georgiana earlier. But aside from that, nothing. We unlocked a market stall. We haven't made one yet, obviously, but we got the market stall. Here, what's the barn missing? It's still saying it's missing something. But they're lying to me. I'm here, I'm there. I'm freaking everywhere. See y'all later. Sounds good, A-Trade. Take care, man. We had a donkey baby. It should grow up. I don't remember how long it takes for them to grow up. 2 years? 3 years? Eventually we'll sell them. How much longer is your stream today? Probably like 20 more minutes. I got somewhere I need to be around for, so. Well, we've got a lot of progress done so far.
Onward.
Oh, I need to set the fields, actually. We got one that's oats. We got one that's flax. We need one that is rye. And we need one that's cabbage. Actually, no, we need... So oats, rye, flax. Party wants to do half this field cabbage, half something else. Because even with this much cabbage, we don't need that much. But what would I plant here? A wheat field might not be bad. We could double up on flax. I mean, that might be just the better solution. Let's just do another half for flax.
Move on.
Flatbread for days. Now we're in a flatbread drought. But we're gonna fix that. We're gonna fix that. I'm gonna go buy all of the oats, rye, and wheat. Cabbage is good for fertilizer. Yeah, I think I'm making enough fertilizer though, so we should be fine. We're probably stacking on rot. That's Matilda. I need Dagobert.
Whatever you need, I've got it.
Dagobert, give me your flax. Give me your oats. Give me your rye. Give me all your money.
Oh there. Goodbye. Danita has a potential to become the fashion capital.
You call that a field? I mean, this is the best I can do with the time I have. My whole like logic behind it was, okay, if one villager can do 100 to 120 plots a day, you know, divide that by 3, how many fields can they handle? Like 30 to 40? So that's why most of my fields were initially at 10, but now they're at 20.
How are you? Bye.
I'm great.
Hello there.
Send me to Gustovia. You had 6 100% buckets and 5 90% buckets. They all went up to 100%. We will never figure this out. Yeah. I have no idea what the circumstances are when it comes to the buckets. Sometimes they'll increase and sometimes they'll decrease. Once again, buy the flax, we'll buy the oats, we'll buy the rye, we'll buy the wheat.
Take care.
That's all.
Giddy up.
Have you paid taxes? I haven't. Thanks for reminding me. Unigast, where art thou? Hello, Unigast.
Giddy up.
That was a lot. I didn't check the exact number, but I went from being in the 10s to down to 8.
Let's go.
Ain't no thing anymore. Back to Denica. I guess the 1-day seasons limit you. Yeah, they really do. Especially when it comes to farms. Yeah. I could make it better if I just started stacking people in the farm shed. Like if I just got a bunch of farm shed workers, we could do normal size fields. And that's probably the plan in the future. But honestly, for now, I've been working with 2 trees of each and a field for all the, I guess, most important things. Double check and make sure I got everything. Yeah, we got plenty of manure, so I think they're gonna be fine. Take half the rye. Actually, let's take all the rye. And all the wheat. We'll leave the wheat grain. We need to remember to save some rye grain for the barn. Do we as the player gain farming experience for our workers doing their jobs, or do we only get experience if we do it ourselves? Farming XP you get from doing things yourself. Farming tech points you get from things doing yourself and your villagers doing them. So if you're trying to get skill points, this is all you. But if you're trying to get tech points, your villagers gathering things off of trees, you working on the fields, your villager working on the fields, that'll all get you tech points. Making things in the barn. Like, for example, excuse me, Zigmund. Threshing all of this grain is giving me XP and tech points. If Zigmund was doing this, I would only get tech points. The cult of creepy kids is messing with the buckets. Witchcraft. Remember those villagers that were raising their arms repeatedly? Suspicious. There's definitely something wrong going on. I just don't know what it is. Yeah, I'm gonna save like maybe 3 or 4 sets. That's like 24-ish. Oh, you know what? I think most of it's also being turned into animal feed now, or at least a couple animal feed a day. There's a farming skill. So let's just throw the seeds, or not the seeds. Let's throw the grain in here. No. Because if we did that, then the farmers wouldn't be able to use it. All right, how much flour we got? 1,900. That easy, huh? Okay. So we could easily get 2,000 flour a day by pretty much doing nothing. And again, it's always Anne. It probably is. There's some witch somewhere in the valley cursing us. Having a bit of problem with one of the quests where you're supposed to administer Mirgod's potion to the old man. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I know the quest, but what problem are you having? Like you have everything that you need and it's just not, you're not allowed to give it to him? Love the game, but can't get villagers to work in your village. Here, where's the woodshed? I'll give you a quick rundown. I got a woodshed here. This guy, he's working. As you can see, he is gathering logs and firewood. So if I pull him out of the building, let's say we pull Vyacheslav out. Once you have a workplace that you want him to work in, or somebody to work in, you go to the workplace and you add the villager this way. So you go to workers. I want Vyacheslav to work, so Vyacheslav's working. Once you do that, let's remove all these assignments really quick. You want to edit assignments and add all of these, toggle them. And then you can change these numbers up to a mix of 100% intensity. In addition to that though, once you have that done, you need to make sure they have tools. So like, for example, if you want to get logs, you're going to need axes, or at least your villager is going to need axes. So to give them the ability to use axes, you either have to put the axes in the storage chest in here. So you see I have a couple axes, or instead of putting the axes inside the storage chest, you can put them in the resource storage. But if your thing is a dynasty reputation problem, then you just need to do quests and gain more dynasty reputation. And then you can just go to the newcomer camps and invite people. I've done the one quest that you're talking about, Wendamius. I've done it once. At least when I had to, like when it came out the first time. And I'm trying to remember if I had any issues. I do remember there were some like weird things you had to do inside that cave, but I don't remember exactly what it was. Let me double check. I have a stream. Which one was it? Going into my lives really quick. Trying to remember what I named it. Oxbow Complete? No. It might be Oxbow Complete. Yeah, I don't remember exactly which stream I had it in, unfortunately. And how are we still out of firewood? This does not make sense. You guys are not working hard enough. Was it the stream with the log? Oh, the under the house quest? Yeah, that's the exact quest, Kimberly. Where you gotta go under Mirror God's house and administer the potion to the guy. I do remember going up to him and it was like not working. And I think I had to go find something in the cave to pick up, but I don't remember exactly. That's why I was trying to remember which stream it was exactly. I know it was the one where I was in Virginia, but I don't think I named any stream. Or I might have changed the name. Oh, it's this one. Here. I'm not going to be able to help you exactly find the place. But I did the quest in this stream. So maybe if you like look around when I did that quest, you might find it. You got her farming, plus you got all the equipment she has, all the equipment, and she still just stands around. Are you talking about like for farming, like doing stuff in the farm shed? Because it should tell you right here. I mean, she has no wood. This has nothing to do with farming. But it's going to tell you, you know, you need hoe, bag, maybe a sickle or a scythe. You need fertilizer, simple bag. And in the status right here, it should say what they're missing. If it's just like a normal job where they're generating something like the barn or the animal shelter or animal breeder, they are just going to kind of stand around and not actively look like they're doing their job. Crazy guy under the house. That was a weird one. Yeah, that one was kind of interesting. The one with the child. Yes, exactly. The cursed child. Isbilit, or whatever his name was. Don't trust that kid. He's up to no good. Did I have any leather in here? I think I used up all the leather. Yeah. All bad. I was gonna say we could make some bags, but I ain't got no leather. Horse? Donkey? Oh, there you are. Got to work, thanks. Awesome, I'm glad you got it. Yeah, I remembered something was different in there. I just didn't remember exactly what it was. I remember being confused running around through that cave. It's kind of confusing in there. All right, we need sewing hut. You put it all in the farm shed, the seeds. You must be missing something. You finished all the quests. Oh, you know what it is, Wolfie? Here's a good... Did you set your fields? Like, did you go into your fields and click on them and then like assign what you want to be made? Because once you have your villager all set, they need to know exactly what to grow. And so you go into your field and you can kind of set what you want to grow in your field plot. Maybe that's what you didn't get. Maybe that was the thing that was missing. Because if you're not missing anything and you have all the tools, maybe, I don't know. maybe you got like a... I've never had any like weird farming bugs like that. But I mean, we've definitely run into a handful of bugs. But nothing farming related. You made a field, maybe it's that part. Yeah, what I would do is just make sure it's grubbed up and then just set your fields and see if they work on them. Because unless you assign them like, okay, this field right here is growing oats, this one's growing rye, I got one growing flax, etc., etc. Hey, what's up, Antonic? Love your videos from Italy, man. Hey, welcome in, man. Welcome. I hate to do this to you, but I'm actually ending the stream right now. I gotta go. It's 4. I just noticed the time. Unfortunately, it's that time, guys. But we'll be doing some more streams in the middle of the week next week. Luckily, I don't have to go do any crazy driving for work. So, if you enjoyed the stream, be sure to pay the king's tax of 1 like or 1 sub. Maybe drop a membership. You get emotes and all that fun stuff. Especially when I drop videos, I usually drop them a little bit early for the members.
Hail to the king!
That Lynx that attacked you before just attacked you too? Maybe he's crazy. Maybe he's got rabies. I don't trust it. But yeah, I appreciate you guys for hanging out. Thank you, Omega. Thank you, Xandor. Thank you, Kimberly, Antonic. Thank you, Wolfie, Wandamius, Dreadnought, Arve, Disaster Strikes, Scabbers Rat, A-Train, Kazuya, James Ogle, Mio Rider, Jeremy, Roberto, Antifusion, Nerdburn, Holsnaya, Infinity, ACM, Yon, Baby Pluto, Catherine. We had a lot of chatters in here today. Oh my goodness. That's as far as it's letting me scroll up, so I'm sorry if I missed any chatters in there. Donnie. I've been playing for 5.5 hours. Yeah, we started at like 10:30 this morning. Any chance you'll play with others? I'll probably do a future co-op stream. I don't have anything planned yet. But now that I have a couple people asking, it seems like we'd have plenty of people that want to do it. So I'll consider it. We'll see what happens. How long have you been playing in general? You started this game yesterday because you saw me on YouTube. I have about 1,000 hours in Medieval Dynasty. I'm so down to play with you. Well, that's another thing. Be sure to join the Discord if you haven't. That's where I'm going to probably announce that once we start doing like co-op stuff. And then maybe I'll do like signups or something. I have it in the description of the video. But yep, I gotta go, guys. Appreciate everybody watching. And I'll probably stream. I don't know if it's gonna be Tuesday or Thursday next week. But it'll be either or. Yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Take care.